birdies. It's RayvenGale. Let's begin birdies. Hello, I have, like Icarus, I have flown far too close to the sun. I thought I could get my StarRail stuff done before stream. So I'm like, I'll just start stream and, it'll be fine. No, no, I am not able to. Oh my god. I'm still doing currency war. Yeah, no. As a bird, I should know better. I should really know better. I'm still stuck in currency war. I'm like so close to the end. What am I? I'm in phase 3. I'm almost done. Yeah, I literally have 2 left. It's so dumb. So you didn't see the work up to this, but you can watch the rest of my currency war. I'm not. I'll change briefly to StarRail to be correct. Because despite the name of my stream. Oh dear. And hopefully Genshin likes me when I start it up this time. No, this is the other thing. Okay, beautiful. I was wondering, I haven't had StarRail on with the newer settings of how I have everything set, so I was intrigued to see if it would change properly, but it did. Beautiful. Yeah. Here's StarRail. I was planning for Genshin and all that good stuff, and maybe story stuff, but it is what it is. I want to start the event, the new event in Mondstadt, because I've been recording Mondstadt, not Mondstadt specifically. I've been recording like Genshin story stuff and events for a while now, just for like keepsakes, I guess is the way I'll put it. Just because Genshin events and stuff, they go away. We don't get them back. They're just gone forever. It's so sad. See, that sparkle would be nice. Damn. Yes, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for joining the stream again. Oh dear. Yes. No, I'm. StarRail is so loud. Oh my god. Maybe we'll turn it down just a tad. Just a little bit. There we go. Make it a little bit better. Hopefully. I'm not gonna be allowed to grab any of these, am I? No, I'm not. I'm very much not. Damn. Let me put Jeppy in there. Jeppy's supposed to be front. Sampo, you can come back. I don't think this is... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Well. Jeopard, you're a gambler now. Oh. Sure, whatever. Jeppy can just be a gambler. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Surely. I don't need Saber. Saber, go away. Hi, Sunday. What the heck? I like you, Lutza, but it just doesn't make sense right now. Oh wait, breakdown is nothing. Oh wait, what was the last one? Ooh, I don't think I have anybody doing that. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. I will take the battery and hope it gives me something useful. There we go. I am not having fun with my rolls today. Oh, that would be fun to have full Belabogian team. I could do that. I could remove the Blady or the Sampo. Or the Fushlan. Or the Sparkle. But that... I don't have enough... If I don't have enough to, like, sell everything and just... do it. Sad! Damn it! I was so close! Whatever. It's fine. Let's... Jeppy's not getting... It's unlikely. It's highly unlikely. And I need a whole other one. Damn. Damn, that's a 2-star Jeppy, just there. But would I want the Jeppy or would I want the Silver Wolf? What the heck happened last round? I didn't even pay attention. Damn. Not like I ever do. I kind of just let it run. Oh dear. Nothing? Nothing. That helps nobody. That helps nobody. Nothing! I'll grab you purely for the spite of it, and... randomly, you can have a gem, because does nothing. Helps nothing. And then hopefully Genshin will not be a jerk to me. I was hoping I'd be able to have Genshin open beforehand, but I even in quick battle mode for StarRail, it did not like me. Clearly, because I went overclock in an attempt to have it not be a jerk to me, but you know, we'll see. The fortunate thing is I cannot fully lose this one, at least.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Does it even have quantum weakness? It does. Lovely. Yeah, the current plan for the stream is hope Genshin doesn't hate me today. Go through Genshin dailies and stuff, and whatever the fortunate tales or the traveler's tale anecdotes are today, and then hopefully well, go through the event and then probably do some more exploration and like those like mini world quests and stuff, because I would like to get more primo gems to get Varka's weapon. I am back around to around 30, maybe I'm at 40, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think I'm like at 38-ish pity again. And I already have one celestial, whatever the heck point it is, that allows you to, whichever one you get you'll get the weapon next. It's just when you get the weapon, who knows when. But yeah, that is the current hope, despite my very clear accidental othering of StarRail. This is not going that fast. Damn. Come on, Jeopard. It's literally Sampo doing all the damage. You would think it'd be Seele. There we go. That's better. Damn, I should build my Sampo better. I would like to use my Sampo more. He's such a funny, goofy man. My poor Blady too. I should use... I literally just used my fine... my Jeopard and my Natasha! Don't you dare steal... Oh my god, you stole all my people. But also, didn't? How is this working? I'm so confused. I have not fought this boss. Like Genshin, I am very behind story-wise in StarRail as well. I'm 2 planets behind. I'm leaving Penacony. I'm at the end of Penacony. Like, I'm at the saying goodbye to everybody in Penacony. So I need to get through Penacony, and I would need to get through Amphorius, and then I'd be joining everybody else where they are already at whatchamacallit. Oh my god. Plan Arcadia.
Illusions of the past.
Last one. They do not have a lot of action turn left. I don't own most... Well... And Sparkle. I do own the majority of these characters. I don't have Sailor, I don't have Silverwolf, and I don't have Hushwan. I haven't lost her, though I don't pull very often in StarRail. It's only been a bit more recently because there've been men. Oh. I do go for the girlies every once in a while. I have poor Jalto and Fugue. They get like no use. And I lost. But it's okay. because I had enough health that they could not win, that they could not fail me. Oh dear. That is quite the... I'll take a B. That's fine. I was just kind of rushing through it. Say still the most. Unsurprisingly. Gather my points. And my free pulls. So much time. Right? Yeah, there's like 50 days left. I don't care then. Oh dear. I started my dailies late today. I got busy doing other stuff. I don't know. I don't know how the scoring system works at all, I'll be honest. I'm just like, I'll take it. I'll take whatever. Let's see if this works again. Stream, would you like to work again? There we go. Okay, so like usual, issues, things have happened, problems arise, per usual. I can't live without scuff, for whatever reason. Why is my stream unstable? Or no. My network is fine to my knowledge. That's fine. That's fun. See, now it's fine. What the heck? The scuff is real. So, I'm going to fix this to actually say Genshin again. Oops. Per usual, my streams are scuffed as heck. Don't mind me, don't mind anything I do. Oh my. I'm going to leave myself on the general menu until we see Genshin actually work. But yeah, okay. So what I said before, minorly. Current plan, birdies. Current plan. Who knows if it'll work? I might literally have to end stream again and then friggin' start it up with Genshin working. I don't know why it didn't like the fact that I opened Genshin after, I guess, was the thing. I'm wondering if that's what's gonna happen today as well. But my Genshin has, I will say, my Genshin has been acting up, so it doesn't like me when I start with... See, Genshin's not even opening. That's fine. Okay, well. Fun times. Fun times. Okay. I'm going to end stream, open Genshin, and then see if that works. And we're back. Maybe. Hopefully everything starts working again. Hello. Maybe. Hopefully. Welcome back, birdies, and my potentially working stream, hopefully. Love. Heck. Oh dear. I should learn at this point. Genshin needs to be loaded before I'm allowed to even start streaming. Switching games is not an option anymore. Genshin has said no to me plenty of times at this point. But, hopefully Things go better this time. Come on, Genshin, show up on screen. Please. Did I not? No, okay, beautiful. I was gonna crash out. I was gonna crash out and just be like, no stream today. I'm done. I'm done. Oh dear. Well, okay then. Let's do dailies. For the love of heck. Yes, Varka has the fish sword. I was trying to beat the thing. The little wolfy dude thing over here. Oops. That wolfy dude thing, right here, the Shadow of Boreas thing here. I was trying to do that, and it's hard. And the only claymore that I had that's leveled that I could give him that isn't somebody else's. Though I guess I could have given him the Tidal Shadow. That might be better. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it again. I don't know. I really don't know right now. Why is everybody so dead? I don't like this. Not one bit. Yes, we are back, and hopefully things work this time. Oh dear. I am a bird who flies far too close to the sun for a night birdie. I am a night child. I'm a night bird. And yet, I do this to myself. So regularly. So much.
Yeah. Huh?
For now, we shall
On me.
continue on like this with whatever. My Varka's 90'd. I've 90'd this boy, finally. I'm still working on his talents. His artifacts are... I did some work on them. They're okay. It'll be better, like this will be so much better once he gets, the sword. The sword, I'm hopeful. Now that's the question. Where am I? History-wise. No, I know myself and my dream. That is 35. 40. 2, 3. 43. I'm farther than I thought.
Weapons
Goddamn.
need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Okay. So, I don't think his... Or is it today? It might be today that his... I don't know if... I don't think I have enough for his freedom. No, I don't. Oh, it's just available for a limited time. Okay, well... Condensing, or I could work... No, Barca comes first. I could work on I know, but... Barca comes first and foremost. I know can be continued working on. Continued to be worked on once Varka is done. Oh yeah, my serenity pot. I am... Since I've been exploring and such recently, I've gotten a lot of the Nodcry furniture sets, or the furniture pieces, so I've been trying to make those so I have everything done. And then I can start working on the furniture sets they just added. I'm excited for that. That'll be good. I'm gonna move this just slightly into frame a little bit more so I can keep an eye on if stream is still running. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know if I've really shown off my teapot in stream. I've only really decorated this one area. I think there's one other area that I tried to, and then I got lazy and decided against doing. I think it looks quite decent. Though part of me really wants to get into Miliastral and just make some really cool areas, because it's... You could build so many things. It's just teapot, but on crack, essentially. which I kind of want to do. See, some of these rocks are cute, and like just the amount, the build limit you got in these areas are just so restrictive, and I dislike it. So close. And then, yeah. Just rank. This. More not HP. More hearts. So close. How far? Friendship team. That does remind me. Gotta change to the friendship team once I'm done this. I am the Varka team currently. To Mondstadt. Mondstadt. What? Dormanport when? I really want Dormanport to come out soon. I hope it does. There's some... Fun fact, I only know this because I have resinless behavior constantly, regularly. Too much, clearly. For... In both Liyue and Mondstadt, there are weapons that you can only get from their chests. That if you can only get from their chests. And if you have scrapped them all, you cannot get any more. There is a claymore I am missing from Liyue that I just cannot get anymore unless I happen to find a chest that gives it to me. Because there is a chance in Senuavale that there's a chest or two that I've left behind somewhere, surely. I'm sure I could find one, potentially, maybe. I don't know, I've very thoroughly explored Tenuavale and the Chasm, so I'm a little nervous on that front. I'm not gonna try and pull people into this. I don't trust. I don't think it'll work very well. Is that literally switcheroo right now? This is switcheroo. Huh. I could try. Sure, you know what? Varka, work for your talents. Put the man to work. Yeah, my timing is it's gonna be so confusing. I'm gonna wait. Actually, does it? I am not gonna look at it now, but I'm gonna look later, and it's gonna be like, you did 30 streams today, because I started, died, started, then ended, and then started again. It'll be interesting.
I'm going in. Let's light
I
it
know
up.
the fish is not really practical for this man's right now, but it's the only thing I have
The story has only
that isn't
just...
stealing from somebody else. And I'm not stealing from Fremine, or what's his face? Ito! Oh my god. Because Ito has the Serpent Spine that I specifically got off the battle pass for him. Like that is for
Time
Ito.
for takeoff.
I got that for him.
Let's play.
Also, the other thing is Varko's going to get his weapons soon.
Turning point.
So, it makes no sense to do it, because he'll be getting his soon.
That's gonna leave a scar. Thunder! On me.
Overkill!
Sweeping in!
I don't care if his burst is worse, it's just so cool.
Huh?
Yeah. Once more from the top. And then... Better do a Miliastral. I don't know how much people do for Miliastral, but I'm partially almost on the idea of doing like an actual match of something. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know. I ran into Mora the other day. I had to use my freaking fragile resin. Literally. I had 30. I think I used a couple. Yeah. I used a couple. I'm out. My poor Mora. My Mora's doing better now, at this point in time. Ooh. Where am I supposed to put these lunar sigil? somewhere, clearly. I just don't know where yet. It's probably at the place I can't get to. It doesn't exist for me yet over in Nutcry. That would make sense. It's the thing. That thingy thing. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, this part. The thing over here. There's supposed to be a cave over here with Kodumduna's down here or something. I can't get in there. That doesn't exist for me yet. Look, I've done some stuff outside of stream, and I now have Issy Island 100%, or actually that might have been on stream. I don't know. It's 100%. Lempo Island 100%. This is still 95, but we're getting there. Look at this. It's going. We're going. So close, yet so far. I need to do this, but I also have the thing at Liyue. So what if I go to Miliastral? Not the shop. No. I'm not buying stuff. No. Random public lobby. Part of me is tempted to just be like talking out loud. See if anybody responds to me. Partially. Did it not upgrade? Did I not update the fact that I'm doing Genshin right now? There we go. Did I change? Nah. Oh! Look at Paimon! Paimon has like the little orb thing. Is there actually like a story reason why Miliastral exists? Because I felt like there was gonna be like a freaking like an actual whatchamacallit? Like an actual little story quest or something, and then like nothing happened. Now I was so confused. See, this horse right next to me is a little unnerving. Okay. Wrong button. This one. Aha! I normally just do like the DPS dummy calculator. Actually, let's see how Varka's doing now. Oh, the horse left. I did Varka beforehand, but this was when he had... Oh my. I did some Varka testing before, but this is when he had the Melazine Claymore from that one event, and he had no artifacts. So this will be an interesting minor test. I think the timer of like a full minute is just too long.
I'm going in.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Time for takeoff.
Personally.
Yahoo!
Leave it to me. The story has only just. Burn! Thunder!
The rotation takes so freaking long.
Thunder!
Look at that! Look at that! That's pretty decent damage. It's not great in comparison to like my Flynn's or something, but it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I also did his homework. I did Barka's homework as well, which was how is this man the Grandmaster? He's so funny. Oh, the horse is back. Oh my. Hello, horsey. What is this? Why? Why is this? What is this? Biolab. Know what? Let's do this. Let's do who is that? Let's start. Oh, wait. Can I match? How long do you think it would take to match somebody? That's the real question. Rap run. Eventually, maybe. I'll do that. Favorite. The star doesn't work! Oh! Genshin Impact stopped working. Oh, okay. Okay. Genshin's fine again. It's okay. That terrified me. I have to leave the freaking room, don't I? That's a little dumb. Dino dentist? What? What are these? Oh my god. It's so funny. Bowling. Who made bowling? I am gonna play this. I'm gonna see if I match. Can I match? Is someone gonna join me fast enough? No people left. I wonder how it does. Do people? I presume people just sit and like disappear and don't do the cool like. Yeah, I'm not waiting this long. I'm just gonna start by myself. I have played this once before. I think it also has like weapons and stuff. Which is a little scary. Q stealth 6 return to start unstuck. Titi. It's Titi. That's Lisa. If they stay all the characters, this is gonna be easy. That's Mona. The key katanis something. Hello, Cookie Shinobu. Darren! My boy! Huh? That's... well, based off these names, clearly it's Liben. Hello, Sino. Ugh, Dory. That is the Imanok Crush official. Can I just clear? I'm done. Cool! Lovely. Speedy finish. Look at that. I'm so good. And I get my stuff from the login thing. The horse outfit is so unnerving. I got it for the boy mannequin because I didn't want it for the girl one. I have no want for the actual horse. Like... horse. Oh, the tail! I didn't know the tail moved like that. The face, though. Hilarious. Ah, I did not mean to swap. I do like my outfit, but... I'd like to stay me. I love that they added this return to Tava button. Beautiful. So beautiful. So you do leave with the thing. Okay, interesting. I don't know. I don't pay attention, in all honesty. I probably should pay more attention, but it's meh. Nope, can't hit that yet. Not in the right party. Give everybody... getting friendship people has been made so much easier with this stuff, because you can just swap to the friendship team. This team makes no sense other than friendship, unfortunately. I've also heard the Imaginarium Theater is also trash this time. This time, I literally finished it the other day. Let's go to do it. Where is the thing? Oh, Zubai. I think I saw other people were getting like well, let's just go do that. Or let's go this. Let's go deal with Zubai, and then I'll go to the event. I'm excited for the event. The event is back. I know Willow has a similar event currently going on, but I have not done it. Touched it. I don't think I can do it. I was looking at it before, and I'm pretty sure I can't do it because I'm not in that area. I am literally stuck in Holong. As if you don't know who at all, that is essentially like I never left Mondstadt. Like I'm stuck in Mondstadt. That's the only area I'm allowed to go to. I have stuck myself in Mondstadt. It's a it's a choice I've made, truly. It's so cursed seeing him with the fish. I'm gonna change it. Oh no. Okay. It's okay. Beautiful. Back to this. It at least kind of matches him, funny enough. I could have sent it. I don't really know if I want to do that though. I only have so many materials. Goodbye. You know nobody in this party. But it doesn't matter. Yeah. I saw Tsitsi, I think.
You can reach the main road from here. The road is wide. Very wide. You won't get lost.
My thanks, child. As I recall, you live at the Boo Boo Pharmacy, yes? I've seen you in the city.
Yes, but my memory isn't good. I've forgotten you. Sorry for forgetting.
Tsitsi's little voice of just like, I've forgotten you. Sorry. I mean, it's the way of her life, unfortunately, but still. I feel bad. Don't mind my creaky chair if you can hear it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my chair.
I need to go gather herbs. Dr. Baichu is waiting, so I have to leave.
Miss Chi-Chi, please wait.
Eh? That's Titian.
Zibai! What an odd combination.
Anyway, let's see how things play out first. Hello, our Paimon.
Oh, why are we being all sneaky anyway? There's no way we can hide from...
Shh.
If you need medicine, Dr. Baichu is at the pharmacy. Please go there. I'm sorry, but I really did forget you. I really need to go gather herbs now.
How did this come to pass?
Oh?
Traveler, Paimon, do come out. You must have questions for me too.
You knew we were here?
Told you there was no way we could hide anything from Zibai. That said, why were you with Chi-Chi?
You didn't actually get lost, did you?
No, I did not. I was looking for the right moment to meet with young Chi-Chi in private. Never could I have imagined that such an adeptus might exist. One with an adeptal body but no spirit to match. That absence must be the cause of her forgetful nature.
So you figured out the whys and the wherefores of this mystery?
I fear someone has already tried once before in secret. I am well acquainted with the arts involved in the sigil on her head. It is a spell that bestills the soul.
Huh.
Without it, Miss Chi-Chi's spirit would have been drained away long ago, turning her into an unfeeling, unconscious puppet.
Wait, you're familiar with the sigil? Then it must be...
Spell work of the 3 deadly selves.
Interesting. So it technically was Zibai who saved Tsitsi all those years ago.
Wait a sec. You mean the sigil on her head involves similar techniques to the one you used?
Or maybe not. I'm drawing all the wrong conclusions, clearly. So that means Tsitsi is like you.
Indeed. She has also had her 3 deadly selves severed. Having traveled with and observed her carefully, I perceive only one deadly self remaining in her present body. Although I cannot determine which one it is exactly, this self is also incomplete. It was shattered by an external force before being reassembled by someone through some intricate spellcraft. Though it might not necessarily be a person. Perhaps some Adeptus used their powers to pull Chi-Chi's soul together before, using sigils to stabilize and nurture it.
What happened to Chi back then?
Only she would know. It is no habit of mine to pry into others' personal affairs. However,
Is there something wrong with Chi? Some sort of problem?
I sense intense fetor within Miss Chi-Chi's body.
Could be from that time during a lantern, right? Did that happen when we entered the border between life and death?
Oh, Paimon remembers. Back then, Chi-Chi inhaled so much fetter that she almost fell asleep.
I see. Since she was already bereft of spirit, the fetter entered her body like an invader into territory unguarded. Had the sigil not aided in stabilizing her soul, her spirit might have fled right then and there. But, though it held the fetter back, the sigil's adeptal power was also greatly depleted. Said sigil was already like water cut off from its source, once imbued by its creator with profound adeptal power. Barely a tenth of it remains today.
Oh dear.
And, with the fetter entering her body as you mentioned, I'm afraid the sigil's power shall soon be depleted. I suppose that explains the sudden arrival of 2 adepti at Boo Boo Pharmacy. They must have sensed something as well.
Oh,
2 of them? You mean Xianyun and Madame Ping?
probably.
No, I would have known if it were them. The 2 I speak of were a bird and a deer who took the forms of human men before entering the city.
Ah, Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver.
Ah, so that is what they are called. Thank you, traveler.
You're welcome.
Since we are all here to aid Miss Chi-Chi, perhaps I should go and meet them.
Perhaps.
Yes, no time like the present, as they say. I shall set off shortly to pay them a visit at their abodes.
And be sure to hit me up if you need any additional help.
Paimon too.
Paimon, you're basically an extension of me. Where I am, you are. We don't need to go get you separately.
Worry not, Miss Chi-Chi will be more than all right. Still, to see such a sophisticated version of the 3 deadly selves technique in action, who might it have been?
Yeah, we really don't know. It's an interesting one. Well then. Yeah, TC is a whole thing. So interesting. Do so much of like and like Baiju and like things with Tao and Xiao and all that were so interesting. Back when Genshin was still young Genshin days, and we hadn't been to Inazuma yet. The mention of a 4-armed statue in Inazuma just made me think of the Electro Adeptus. Oh my god, I forgot his name now. The one we found in spoilers, I guess. I think the Chasm Trail thing is unavailable at this point, and you don't get to see this. I think that was an event.
Any and every occasion.
But the one you find in, I think he's deep in the chasm. He was still fighting off the abyss and such, deep in the chasm, barely even himself anymore. But he had been missing in action before that, and the chasm came out after Inazuma. So when we got with the knowledge that Adepti hadn't been, there wasn't a confirmed death for him, I had thought that there was the potential that Inazuma would have the missing Adeptus he somehow had managed to get across the sea and was somehow in Inazuma, which I thought was a really interesting theory, but evidently that was proven wrong. But I thought it was really interesting at the time. Also, it would have made sense because the nation of Electro, the Electro Adeptus, you know, it's interesting. Wrong button. So many things.
Ad Astra.
Lame.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I have once cosplayed Catherine, actually.
Ad Astra.
It was very fun. I did like the this was like right after Sumeru had come out. I did like that somebody asked, are you Catherine or are you Nahida in Catherine? And I'm like, oh, that's a fun one. I should do that one year, as I should be dressed as Catherine, but say I'm Nahida as Catherine. That'd be so much more interesting. Well, not so much more interesting. It would have been funny. I had like little Primo Gems and Mora that I was passing out though as well. As like, hey, here is your reward for your commissions, traveler. That was funny. I enjoyed. I had a lot of fun with that. Do I have another?
Weapons
I don't. I'm not surprised that I don't have another antidote.
need regular maintenance.
So this is a gadget. This.
Good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Aw. I forgot that this did this. So pretty. That's right, Lantern Eye is over. It has been for a little while, mind you, but still makes me sad.
What should I try this time?
Lantern Eye. Lantern Eye will always be my favorite. Hello, cheater!
I'm exhausted.
Cheater! You're a
me.
cheater. That's why you're exhausted. Only cheaters get
On me.
exhausted. No, that's not right, but you get the point. Fine. Let's change that back for to food. Okay. Event. Hello. Read the invitation. Greetings, honorary knight, RayvenGale. There's not a space in between my name and Paimon. That's a thing. And Paimon, it is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The wild hunt threatened no, it hasn't. Has been neutralized, and the Knights of Pavonia's expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin the return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to both of you to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Snarsnatch Cliff. To Mondstadt! I'm excited. I think I mentioned this earlier in the other part of the stream, but Mondstadt is my it's like all old players. It's nostalgic. Oh. I don't want to deal with that.
Try to keep up!
Into the water. Mondstadt is nostalgic, as always. You can't see it behind me. There's a cute bubble. Can I click on myself?
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
It's been a while since we've been back here. This is nostalgic as heck.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
This is where I fished you up before fishing was an ability.
That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments, precious ones do.
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, We still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times.
Yeah.
Is this this thing that everybody was getting? Oh my god.
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Yeah, the name of this event just completely messes with my head. Oh, it's trapped us as well. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's hilarious. I know we can leave this at any time and I can go back to having regular Mondstadt.
Whoa! A fungus?
Eh?
Is this supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
I mean, this traveler surely... this traveler is not my traveler. Not really. I don't have Pyro Traveler. That's weird.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a Geobishop for the next round then?
Alice.
Is this really the time to get competitive? Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
I'm gonna presume that
What
other
is it? See some...
voice is Nicole? I don't know Nicole's voice. I haven't gotten that far. Where? Oh. Why are there the Dumpty Dumpty the bombs?
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
To look like Sunsettias, maybe?
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Let's help her clean this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You could even say you've ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
I'm not getting a bad feeling about this, though.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
The camera that Paimon carries with her. Use it to record the noteworthy differences you find this time. Differences? There's going to be more? This is really going to be asking me to remember how Mondstadt looks. New discrepancy found. Eh? Okay then.
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something?
Clearly.
Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
That's a statue of the Seven!
There are a few of these scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too.
Let's take a closer look.
Can you really not tell from this distance that that's Klee? Oh, even my glider's been changed. Damn. It's so clearly Klee. That is something Genshin does quite well, is everybody's silhouettes are pretty distinct. So it makes it really easy to tell who's who. I should.
Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven!
Paimon, how dumb are you? Can you not tell that's Klee?
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event.
Guess it can't be.
No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
What do you mean? It's pretty cute, though.
Yeah, and well made, too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
No, because I've got it all figured out. Something this over the top, it's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing.
Clearly.
She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself, we must already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard.
Probably. That would make sense.
No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
All in good fun though, right?
Paimon's not upset.
Alice isn't gonna hurt us, so it's fine.
The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here. This really is just a nostalgia event, ain't it?
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe Alice what Alice wants is for us to keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the Bombsetia tree, the statue of Cleven. She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
That would be interesting.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Oh, that's so cute. That's actually turned out not bad. Yep, new discrepancy.
Sparks and splash! You were right! Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Yep. This is spot the difference of what's different from when you guys first arrived. Right after you woke up, after being abandoned by your brother. What fun memories!
Go now. Yes, now. Or it'll be too late.
Oh, it's Dvalin!
Hey, Dvalin!
Huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Venti! Dvalin! Oh, did you? I clearly have not started it. I did its homework quest, which was hilarious, I think. Oh, it's so funny. I'm excited about this, though. This is so cute! And nostalgia. Oh my god, nostalgia galore. How was the Varka quest?
Look! There he is! Back then, Dvalin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off.
I seem to remember differently.
But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Or we could go say hi. Yeah.
True. No need to go for a full-on reenactment. Let's go!
Hello.
Our old friends have arrived.
Hello. Oh, it's so cute. Hi, Devalin.
And it is our great pleasure to greet them.
I definitely need a Devalin plushie. I have a Zhongli plushie. I have a Xiao bird plushie. I have Zhongli the dragon plushie. I have Xiao plushie. I have a little Goru's little dude. His little fox. I have that plushie. And I have an Animo slime plushie. They're all so cute. I love them. I also have a little... Oh. This is so off topic, but just popped into my brain. I got this the cutest little kitsune, white kitsune with like the red ears and like accents. Kitsune plush. It's so soft and it's so cute. Oh my god. It's adorable. I named it after Tomoe from Kamisame Kiss. So cute. I have nothing to do but wait till Friday to continue Columbina weekly quest. I love Columbina, but her quests are linked. Yeah, I've heard the Columbina quest does not go well. I am so interested to see how that goes once I actually get to it. As you know, I am so behind. Oh dear. Yeah, I am not excited for that. I do know it gets locked behind one of the quests in Nankarai, so I'll probably have to make sure I don't get trapped in that and do those back to back before, so it gets unlocked again, hopefully, so I don't get like stuck, because I know some people were like so close to being done it and then got locked out by the story quest because they did the story quest.
Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Yep. The end of part 1 of 3. Okay. There we go.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was impressive. And that's fair. That's good for you then, being on week 6 already. About almost halfway. You're getting there. Yes. I have not met Alice yet. Crimson Chronicle. A member of the Hexagon Circle, the legendary traveler famed throughout Tibet, she is also the mother of the Spark Knight Klee. Her tracks are always impossible to follow as the roving winds, and yet she has provided you with much guidance and help on your journey, drawing on the unfathomable depths of her knowledge and power. For herself, she views exploring the vast panoply of the world creation and finding pleasure in the joys of life and her greatest callings. However, she shoulders a responsibility that is greater still, sustaining the borders of the world.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out.
Almost halfway. Almost halfway-ish. You're technically 6 weeks, 3 more weeks, you'll be halfway. Or if it's 18 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, you're 6 of 9. You're almost half. Still, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just you have to wait it out. It reminds me of all the times, all the stuff. All of this stuff takes so long to do.
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
Oof, yeah. Okay, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on over there, evidently, as I've said before. I am... story-wise, while I'm in Natlan, I would honestly say I'm technically still back in Sumeru, because the story quests I haven't done yet.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Hi, Nicole. I was correct. That's Nicole's voice. a member of the Hexen Circle known as N. She is an angel who did not degenerate into a Seelie, and has instead lived in human form to this day. As she cannot speak, she communicates with her using a unique method, conveying thoughts directly into the consciousness of her opposite. Her knowledge is so profound that she can cite even long-lost histories effortlessly, speaking of them with intimate familiarity. Timer within.
You're here too?
Yep.
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Oh dear. See, now I don't feel so bad that I'm so behind, because waiting is excruciating. I remember when I was like so ahead in Inazuma, mind you, while it was coming out forever ago, and just waiting for the Sakura tree to finally be upgraded so I could then just give all my sigils to it and be completely done, because I had explored everything, so I had enough sigils to fully max out the tree, but I had to wait each patch. Yeah, I can't imagine. That's annoying that rep is situated that way. Oof. I didn't know it was that bad. I knew it was annoying, but I did not know it was that bad.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Noctri.
Well, I'm so sure I've said this before, but I will say it again. I like this Paimon's voice so much better. It's so much less grating. This is the event quest for the new event that just came out for Mondstadt. In Mondstadt. This is technically after Nodcry, but it's the event. I can't show you because I'm in it, but I'll show it once it's out. It's the new event that just came out a couple days ago.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
I'm blinking now. This is so rude. Alice, the heck?
Oh, we didn't even notice.
We were reading a letter.
I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble.
So these are like the thing. The dream bubbles in Penacony and StarRail. I mean, they're all on a tree. Oh my god. Genshin lore is already so complicated. Honkai StarRail lore is already so complicated. Why must they all be interconnected? Why? I would love to know. I would love to understand, but oh my god, it's so insane. I don't actually wish I didn't have to log in on the weekends. I love logging in. That's an overstatement. I like logging in. I like having a ritual. A daily ritual. But that's fair. I presume you got your things for the week, so you didn't log in on the weekend. I need the Primo Gems so badly.
Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
Yes. Dvalin... It was so funny hearing Dvalin be like, now? I go now?
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic?
Definitely.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Really? Really?
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
I feel like that isn't the line.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
You say that like you didn't explicitly leave her in Jean's care. What?
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius.
Huh.
With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Like us defeating Dvalin while none of them were there. Not rolling any characters. That's fair. Yeah, you are being forced off, aren't you? Yeah. My memory is horrible, I will be honest. Yeah, that's fair. 6.7. That's fair. Mildly because of time sync fallacy. Also, because I still do really like Genshin. I don't think I'll be quitting anytime soon, personally. But yeah, it's fair. I've now just realized she has elf ears that go into a separate thing. Interesting. What are we in? 6.4? 4. Yeah. That's fair.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That makes sense, reenactment. As I've said before, I pull for men. I'm getting men. It's Varka. I have to have Varka. It's a necessity. I have to have Varka. I've heard so much about him for so long, and now he's here.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged.
Ah.
Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium.
That's fair. I took so that is why I am so far behind, honestly, in story and stuff. Because I stopped doing it, because I just got so burnt out. And now I'm so behind, it just feels like a big undertaking to get back into it. Because it started in Sumeru. Sumeru, I was a little bit behind, but then I caught back up. And then I waited for forever to do it in Fontaine. I did all of Fontaine's story quest in 2 nights. I was up till 7 a.m. stupidly. It was fine. It was during the summer. I didn't have anything to do the next day. So it was wasn't the worst thing to do. I had no responsibilities the next day. And then I just never did Natlin. Everything went by and I just totally left it. I heard 6.5 might have Nicole, but I honestly don't even know what's going on. I've heard no leaks, especially with the legal action Hoyo is taking after Home DGD Cat or something and their team for leaks and stuff, so I'm not even aware what's going on. 6.6. I don't know. I don't mind dead patches. This is also technically a dead patch. I don't mind it. I enjoy it, again, as I've minorly talked about before, because then I don't have to worry about new stuff coming out and having to keep up. But yeah, as evidence, not keeping up has its drawbacks, clearly. Because I'm so behind. Yeah, that's just stopped doing stuff really badly, which is totally on me. And, the reason for story quests being so behind, because I didn't want to do story quests, and I had a rule. I still do have this rule. I'm not allowed to do a story quest of somebody until I get them. Because if I do somebody's story quest, then unless I don't want the character. Unless I don't want the character, then I'll do the story quest whenever. I don't do the story quest of a character I want until I get them, so the last time I see them, I know it's not the last time I will see that character. Because who knows when you're next gonna see a character. Especially with older characters, you just, at this point, you never know when you're gonna see them again. It's horrible. Yeah, 694 is dead other than the Vargas route. Does it only take like 2-3 hours? Interesting. Oof. Again, I will not be getting to that for a very long time now.
If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations.
But it does, this does make me nostalgic for when I like looked around at things and thought they were so cool. Like it was me remembering my initial reaction to like Kazuha and being like, oh my god, it's so cool, and like looking at all the different like little additions and like the leaves falling around him when he does his burst and all that. Like I was so amazed, and I'm like looking around in Azuma, I would like stop and stare for a while. I have like, there are some areas that make me do that, but that was like everything in Azuma and like Liyue and like Mondstadt made me like stop for a minute and just look around because they're so interesting. But this just hasn't happened in a while. Like I liked the Bygone scene, that was pretty. And like Natlan is very cool looking, but I like nowhere in Natlan did I just feel the need to stop and really take it all in, which like makes me sad. I miss that so badly. Like if I could go back and start Genshin all over again with it like no memories, but not have to rebuild all my characters, like if I could just do the story all over and have all my characters, like if I could New Game Plus it with my memory wiped, 100% would do it. Otherwise I would not. I don't think I personally, if I got into Genshin now, I don't think I would be in Genshin. I don't think I would stick with the game because there's just so much. Though to be fair, the game probably doesn't introduce a lot of the stuff until later down the line, so you're not so overwhelmed. Because that's one of those things I've looked at with other games where I'm like, oh my god, there are so many things on this screen. What the hell? How did I get so used to this? But it's just like they gradually over time added more things. Thank you. But yeah, that's kind of my opinion on it for the time being. I still love this game and I will love this game, but yeah, it's a lot, and especially since I play three other gacha games. I am not surprised that there's new people joining. It's a big fandom. It's a cool play. Like, it is a cool game. I think they're just people who don't know how gacha really works all the time. So they're not like, I don't know. It's not a thing. Or for them, like a lot of content, or they don't really know how much content there is. Because it's a new player. Why would you know how much content there is? Or maybe they see that as like a big upside of like, oh my god, there's so much stuff. I get to just blah, I don't have to worry. There's always content. I'm never gonna run out, essentially, for them, right? Because they're like, I'm never gonna catch up. And that's good for them. I don't know, depends on the player. Some people are just here for meta and freaking big damage, don't care. There might be some people who came to this game just for Millie Astral, being like, oh my god, this is so cool, and they don't like Roblox anymore, which I don't blame you. Roblox does not sound good anymore.
For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance.
Yeah. That is the thing. I do wonder if Genshin, how much stuff Genshin throws at you at the beginning now, but like, if you really think about it, I'm sure Genshin does limit you quite a bit at the beginning, or I remember it limiting me quite a lot at the very beginning, so you couldn't get overwhelmed. So it was harder to overwhelm you. I think they do a decent job at that, because they really stick you just in Mondstadt. Like, you can't leave Mondstadt for a little bit, I think. It makes sense for the most part. And they give you like the high level warning, enemies warning, like around the areas, so you know probably not to go into those areas, and and they'll probably stick you along Mondstadt. And as most players are, you probably follow the main story for a little while. So I think, and they don't bombard you with all the systems at the very beginning. So I don't know. I think it does a decent job if I remember correctly, but I also don't know at this point because, God, that was like 5 years ago. 6? 5. Damn.
Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Ah.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out.
Huh.
Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
I'd hope they'd hide who Venti is. That kinda is the whole point, that he's not known as the god.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
That too.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Does her hair just straight up have patterns on it? Wild.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
Figures.
What? Seriously?
Yeah. Oh, it's Klee. Why would you? Okay.
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
Maybe one that's that out of the ordinary.
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
Nope.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thank y'all. Let's see you tomorrow.
Nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Is the world supposed to be at peace? Oh, it's so not. There's a lot of stuff still going and not crying. No, it doesn't. Only reason why is I had an alt account I wanted to use so I can get mats, but I had to do the prologue quest, first main quest, took like 3 hours once I did it. Almost. Huh. Okay, that's fair. Again, I don't remember. It was literally like 5 years ago. I have never made an alt account. I've debated it. Never did, just because it's not worth it. I have friends who I go bug for mats. More likely, or whatever. Or I just wait. I don't mind that much. Because if you're smart and just pick up everything all the time, then you have stuff. You typically, especially as a bigger, older account, right? You normally have stuff, especially for areas where we've been previously. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, it depends on what kind of player you are. I mostly feel bad for new players because of all the lore and like the interesting events they missed morally. Because again, some people might see that as a huge boon. Like, it weirded me out so much when I heard people going like, yeah, I went straight from Mondstadt to Sumeru, I have Dendro, and I'm like, what? That's so weird. But like, for some people, that's a boon. Some people really love, like I love exploring a lot. I enjoy running around the different areas. For some people, it's a huge boon to just be able to like run into the distance and be like, oh my god, the land doesn't stop. I think it would be very interesting. But yeah, no. Maybe I'll do a tester, see how well it goes at the beginning. Maybe I'll make an alt account. Probably not, but maybe. Let's talk to these people.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second later. I should put another instance if and now the diagnostics are failing? I just don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
This is just a joke about coding. Jesus.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Oh, it's so interesting about like some of the stuff we've heard about that, and it's that somebody named KK introduced, like initials KK introduced the Traveler at the very beginning, or like had a note signed off for the very beginning, and then the Traveler in that like Pokemon-esque other game they're making, where one of the, I forget what they're even called. Did you replace? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Fixing that. One of like the sovereigns of that world. A little bit. But the sovereign that looks like a lot like Aether is named with K, 2 Ks for his name or whatever in that other world, which is very interesting, and the things that have spawned from that, and it technically would make sense, an explorer of different planets and etc, because that is what the Travelers did. I don't want to believe that is the answer, or of what's actually happening, purely for the reason that it really messes with the twins. I don't know, it makes it weird in my brain, because then what happens with Lumine? Unless Lumine dies. That'd be interesting. Isn't there supposed to be another instrument now? Hoping I could borrow your instrument. Alice is vaguely. Oh! We have 2. Burton House of Curiosities. I am Lumine. Are you dead? Oh. Burton's. I feel like I should go get that. I'm not going to, though. Instrument. I don't know, dude. I feel like we're all dead inside. It's okay. Maybe I'll remember to go get that. Who knows? Oh, I'm supposed to go over there? What? I went the wrong direction entirely. Oops. This is what I get for not paying attention.
On me.
Jumps. Oh! Cute. I don't think I've ever seen these people ever. But why are you named like an owl? I like her hair. Is that a hairstyle we've had before? I don't think so. I think that's a new hairstyle. Millie Astral, we're really doing wonders for the NPCs. You got Girl Scout cookies, you got Thin Mints. Congrats. I have never gotten that kind of Girl Scout. We don't have Girl Scouts here. We had Girl Guides. Which also had good cookies. I liked the cookies I got as Girl Guides.
Yes,
I was a Girl Guide. That was the thing.
With this setup.
I did it because I thought a cool girl when I was in elementary school, there was this girl that I thought was so cool. She did Girl Guides, so I'm like, I have to do Girl Guides. I did sell cookies. I did decent.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Sup, Jean?
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back.
Hello. Now I want cookies. This is so rude. You tell me I just had tea and I could have used cookies. I shouldn't have snacks. You guys don't need to hear me eating in the mic. It's bad enough that I drink tea during this.
Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
The bubble was interesting.
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
Do not mock me with your nomming. This is so rude. How dare you?
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though.
Yes.
I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
You don't need to nom in chat though. You can nom quietly to yourself. Don't provoke the bird. Do not provoke the birdie. Goodbye, I guess.
Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications.
Oof.
A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
None of these faces are familiar. Like, these hairstyles are new. At least some of them.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
I hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
It's Jean. There's always a lot on her plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance.
The
Grandmaster
most of the
contacted me
nights.
and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
Yep.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone deaf.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
As long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you.
What are the mini games?
First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work.
Ah, yes. Oh, Favonius. This reminds me. I've been seeing so many, like, showcase... I'll say this after I finish
The
this part.
cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Oh, the cavalry. Do we finally have horses?
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber, of course.
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
Sure. She was.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well.
TCG.
Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Dear, oh dear. Hello, Varga.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here.
Oh dear. Varka, what a man.
Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
I mean, despite his freedom ways, he is responsible.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
You already treated me to a meal. It's so funny.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare, perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't help you there.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before—
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
What is that look behind the— I love this naming, the prologue? The Outlander who caught the wind? Chat over fine drinks. Vonius Falcon Recon. It's our buddies! The first— oh my god, this is so... Oh, that's cute. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so reminiscent. And technically, they have outfits. Technically. I'm gonna squeeze this in again because I think it's interesting. I have a C6 Kaya. C6 Kaya is so cool. As I was saying before, I had been seeing people's like comparison of Varka and like other Knights of Favonius characters, or some characters who were also trained by people, and they're like, oh my god, look, they were all trained by Varka, or they have like Varka similarities, and I'm like blinking, like stunned. Not to be rude, but guys, they're all from the Knights of Favonius. They all do Favonius blade work. They all have the same basics taught to them. It's the same style. Of course they're gonna have similarities and like the same moves to some degree. It would be really weird if they didn't. Not to like dampen other people's theories, but like, yeah, they're all— oh my god, there's people dancing! This is cool. Phantasmal Gift, Star Omen. Yeah. Should I continue doing... I will just continue doing the story quest. So that locks in 5 hours tomorrow. Yeah, I kinda... Oh, this also unlocks tomorrow. Huh. Damn. Well then. Tomorrow's a stream of other stuff, so I can't particularly do this, but I will be at some point streaming this as well. Because I can't not. But I'm gonna... Let's do this. 8 to 10 the next day. Honestly, I have a very bad habit of getting it wrong whenever it says, oh, this amount of time, and I'm like, ah, yes, and then I get it completely
Sure
wrong.
feels good to get away from my
It
desk.
is an issue.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
You're such an old man, Varka. It's so funny, though. And then I'll try to get through... I'll maybe do a little bit of the event, the rest of, like, the actual stuffs in the event. And then maybe go do some more exploration.
On me. Try to keep up. Huh?
I do like jumping as him. It's so fun. Hello. 안녕하세요.
We made it! Wow! The whole gang's here! Even Master D-Luke!
D-Luke! Yeah. I love D-Luke. D-Luke is... I joined Genshin because of Zhongli. I stayed for D-Luke. And then I fell in love with Xiao.
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me.
Why is he sparkling? It's funny, but why is Varka sparkly?
He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster, he really doesn't sound like he likes being the Grandmaster.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Oh dear.
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have a question, actually.
Ask away.
If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears?
Yes, that.
That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble.
Okay.
The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
I mean, she's been kind of absent for a while now, so that's good.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary night story firsthand.
Oh yeah, Varka has no idea what we did. Not really, at least. Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind, Part 2. Look up? Oh! The sword's still there! That's hilarious. Oh. Let's go part 1. In Alice's magic bubble, there are some differences from the real world. Use the spotter cameras to document the discrepancies and assist Cole with the debugging process to obtain the corresponding rewards. Discrepancies that you have found are saved in the discrepancy log, on the left, for easier reference. When players fail to find a new discrepancy for some time, more clues will appear in the discrepancy log. Okay. So there's Klee. There's only so much space, so... Can't be too hard to find in something. Oh. I mean, one, that's a sword on the ground there. That's the sword of Boreas that you summon Andreas with. I don't need the clue. Razor! Hold on! Razor! Why is Razor here? Hello, boy. You're not the discrepancy. It's the discrepancy.
I see why it seems so familiar.
Razor! Oh, I can talk to you now.
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
You stopped her?
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well.
What?
This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Okay.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead.
What the heck, Alice? Alice is so insane. What? My boy! The poor boy!
That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
What would happen if someone tried to claim the sword?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Let's leave the explanation to Nicole.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
Oh, poor boy. No, poor Razor. I know, but poor Razor, how could you do this to my boy? Just stick Razor in the thing to be a discrepancy. There's 2 more. And I got the clear one. Oh, well, there's the another one over there. They are very, very clear. One of these things that used to shoot you. Dodo Fortress.
Oh, it's Eula and... around? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yeah, the Clorange is...
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work. But, after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
Greatsword, regular sword, long swords. We've got some Callists. There's Mika and Rosaria who use polearms. There's a couple bows. As in one. I can only think about Amber.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
This is a good place to spar.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Yeah.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
That's really not how you do that.
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problems.
It's really not. Does Eula know how to use a sword? Or a gun? Sorry? Also, what happens if I talk to Razor again? I need to know. People are just wandering around. Sort of Razor.
Not real. I don't get it.
Oh. Alice, why did you forsake the poor boy? There's no reason to get Razor involved and really confused. Poor boy. Well. It's been a while since the... whatever this event was. This summer event. It was interesting. Ta-da! Hey! The cart here isn't broken anymore!
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Okay. We got all the discrepancies. Beautiful. Oh. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh my god. Well.
Oh, dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Is this when we stole the Lyre de Himmel?
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre?
And we're sure we want to expose this little detail?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
Cute.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Thanks, Nicole.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
That thing behind us.
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story.
Yeah, we better not.
After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story.
True.
Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
Let's go!
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Oh dear. Let's go! To the basement! It's been a while since I've been in the basement. A very long time, in fact.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Why are two of them dancing? Hi, Kaya! What is happening? Why are Cyrus and Varka just...
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical auto-load has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it done.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
This is... Oh my god. This... Where's Arius here? Where did everybody go? That's crazy.
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then... Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
Okay, I really... Is there people on the other side? There is. Oh, I have to talk to everybody. Okay, I can't talk to you. Never mind. I don't care about you then. Let's go. Varka! Varka! Hello! Hello, Varka! Hi. This is really funny.
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
I think I'll pass.
Beautiful.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
No, there's knights down here. This is very interesting. I like this. There's Lisa. Why are Lisa and Albedo in the corner? Hold on, I gotta just talk to everybody. This is so funny. This is hilarious.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel, as long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
I forget how I actually went around this area when I first did this. What is...
How dare you stand in our way? You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
Goodbye? Bye, I guess. Hi, you two. Why are you in the corner?
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
What a performance we're putting on here. Quite funny. To the liar!
The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well.
Oh, hi, official.
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
What is her outfit? I guess it kind of looks like La Señora. A little bit.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
Okay, there's no need for this.
No! We're too late!
Put the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
I mean, a little bit.
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-Sisson as I am.
That's fair.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests.
It's just a bunch of awesome. This is great. Oh my god. This is hilarious. Birds! There's more birds! I will accept more birds.
The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
Himmel to Himmel. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Fatus? Fatus. I've always said the Fatus. The Fatus is... because it's Fatui. But... Fatus. Get away! Let's go! The Fatus!
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
What wording is this? This is... Get back here, Amber! Oh, wait, we're actually using mine now, because I'm Animo.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
What does? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was nearly bad. Please stop messing up. Oh god. I'm not good at gliding, people. Clearly.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
It's fine. I can manage. I've played Mario Kart. You can't stop me. I've been...
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Gliding is also harder, so fair.
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
Ta-da. Ow, they gave her speed. Crazy.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
Well then. Okay. Jesus. What is happening? I don't think I can move her, but you can see a little bit in the corner.
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Yep.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste.
Of course it didn't.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Clearly.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just D-Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
What's wrong with just D-Luke? I like D-Luke. D-Luke's fun. Hey! Oh my god, this is such a sick team. I'm excited. This is so fun. This is probably one of my favorite events that's happened. This is so fun. Or as an old player, this is one of the better. This is one of the cooler.
Human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
This is not what I was expecting.
That voice. Is that Mona?
What do you mean? You can see her.
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student?
Yes, Barca.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
He knows Alice, though.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
What do you mean? It's the Hexen Circle. They kind of know a lot.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
Anima?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Is it Fatus? I don't know. Fatus makes more sense to me. The Fatui, the Fatus. I'm gonna just continue to say Fatus.
All right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
What did she say at the beginning? What did she say at the beginning? I don't remember. Oh dear.
Here we go.
Oh. Well, I don't know if that was the way you were supposed to do that. I suspect not, but I care very little. See, I would run around as Diluc, but I don't get to use my Diluc, where he's cooler. I would honestly suspect all my... Oh, he has his bow! Damn. Okay, that one's fine. What did they give them all? You have Skyward Blade. You must have yours. Yeah. Yeah, checks out. This is still mine, though. Rancor. I gave her the Rancor forever ago. Still has it. Well, let's run around as me, I guess.
Nice! We made it!
We made it because they gave me Venti, and I'm like, fly. Hey, what's in this corner? Hello? Corner? Oh, I'm in a hole. Oopsies. Nothing. Why give me a hallway when there's nothing there? Mika! Hello, Mika!
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Aw, hi, Mika!
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
Oh, Diluc, you're gonna scare him.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Does everyone say Fatus?
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense.
Yeah, there are a lot of us.
I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Diluc, you forget how intimidating you are.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have one more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
No.
And off he goes.
Oh, poor baby. This is funny. I don't think they've added anything in here. Would be quite random. I don't remember why we were in, honestly, any of these places. Hey? Oh! You disappeared.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone. Man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
Damn. He took a second to load in. It's fine. There's a lot of you just... That's better than everybody's just involved. This is so cute!
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
This is so funny. Oh. Oh, that's fitting. That's funny.
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Hey, Luke! Jean!
Try to keep up!
I'm behind you now.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh dear.
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett? Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind.
It does make sense because you are a Natlanese who has not been attached to the Wayob in a very long time, or now is not attached to the Wayob.
I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
That's fair.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
Oh dear. So, I also... Cute. I just looked it up also. The way I say it is not entirely incorrect. It's just more British, the way I say it, allegedly.
The Fatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
What? Huh? Heavy pouch filled with tokens capable of sway. Okay.
Wait, Mona? Again?
Hi.
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
Huh. I mean, my instinct would be like around here. I like big round numbers. Too low.
No, we both know this crest is worth more than that.
Really? Let's go up 2.
Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right?
Okay. Sure.
All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know about that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice?
It's fair.
Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
Ah.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Oh, dear. It's kind of on you, Mona.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're...
Really? Huh. Oh, it's 2 for the elevator?
Without the crests, I can't. Man. Anyway.
How do I get to the last room? What? Oh, wait, what? Here.
Oh, the road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Thankfully, they gave us a venti, so we've got some range on us. Overall, I do tend to prefer not to get hit. Cute. Go out, fire. That's Diluc. That's not gonna help.
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Really?
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durant.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. That would have been so funny. Oh, one dragon for another. That's so funny and so cute. Hi, Darren.
Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
Oh dear. Jesus.
That does not sound like a good idea.
No, it does not.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough.
Block Dragon you was pretty intimidating, my dude.
Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
You're wearing a costume?
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
Yep.
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Cute. Hi, Darren.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
That's fair. I don't think you need to be the evil dragon again, dude. You were hurt before. You're okay now. No need. No need at all. This is really fun having everybody just... Did they just shove Lisa and Albedo in the back corner? Because they're like... Yeah, they just need to be included at some point. Don't worry about them. Just shove them in the corner.
Mika! We have the crests!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it.
I very much feel like I could have jumped up to where it was with Varka. Or Venti. Or both.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Leave poor Mika alone. Poor boy. Bye, Mika.
Best of luck up there.
Goodbye. 안녕하세요. Up, up. I keep trying to switch to Varka and then not actually getting to because
Security's tight around here.
Is it?
I hope this is safe.
That doesn't look safe. There's a bunch of Oz statues, like from the Imanakrush. What if I oh Jesus. Checks out. Actually, yeah, everybody's wind or fire. Okay, hold on. I am only allowed to attack. I'm not allowed to jump. Oh, what? It wasn't working before. Okay, clearly it's fine though. For whatever reason. Oh, am I gonna have to puzzle?
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Timing was off.
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up?
You're surprised by your own trap?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
Yep.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand.
This is... Official.
Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Oh. Oh.
The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's their chance.
I feel bad hitting the Ravens.
Group 2, reinforce.
Huh?
Brace yourselves.
That's funny.
did it! All of you, attack at once!
What if I just... I'm stuck! This is rude! Damn it, missed.
On me.
Jesus.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all.
Oh.
He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Damn. Hi, Oz.
Yahoo!
Sorry, Oz.
Think you can get away?
Verdict is?
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
What am I supposed to do here? Am I just supposed to dodge?
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit. Alright. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Oh my.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Before, all we had to do was beat up the Fatui agent, and Fischl has admitted defeat.
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, in power order, I don't know where to place Jean or Diluc, so I would place them equivalent. But at this point, I don't know if we're stronger than Varka. I am going to place this above Varka, though. We have killed a couple gods at this point. So, in strength, I would say Venti, because I think he's hiding a lot of power. So, Venti, then the Traveler, then Varka, because I think Varka's stronger than these two. I think. I feel like he is. I don't know. Varka is slightly above these two, and then Paimon. Did Paimon just boop Fischl? Is that it?
Ah, it's open.
How lovely.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Yep.
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
The Himmel. remember I think they said it to Himmel at the beginning. The performance with the magic bubble comes to an end. The actors return to the real world one after another. Barker has the Good Hunter staff set up a banquet in the front of the cathedral, inviting all involved to celebrate.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about?
Looks like we get to try it out after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Will do.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Nope, just noticed that you seemed a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way.
Well said, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Barbara.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
The returning of the expedition force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, Traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary Knight!
Eh?
Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there.
Hey, Bendy does it. It's his statue. This is hilarious.
Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, Traveler.
Thank you. I shall be. I gotta talk to everyone first. I'm here too. Oh my god. Ah! Beautiful. This is the friendship team. I shall swap over here. Real quick. I am going to swap to... I could swap to that. I'll swap to the Traveler for a hot sec. I should... Or maybe I'll swap... I will swap to RayvenGale. To my mannequin.
Awaiting instruction.
Let's talk to everybody.
Noelle! I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us.
Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first. But I'll be done soon, I promise.
In that case, I'll help you out.
Of course, these two always continuing to work. Barbara and Jean.
Wanna eat at our table? A whole bunch of friends are there.
All right. Let the relaxing begin.
This is a funny table.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in the Simulanka. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends. It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
That's good.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Notcry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
I guess they were all in Notcry. I don't know what they've done, though. What are Cyrus and Jack doing? Hello, you four.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Imanakreish, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus the holy lyre was mine. 'Twas light work for one such as I.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing. Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but... Whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
Good on you, Mona. Hey, you two. Can I talk to you? No, I cannot. Y'all are chilling in the corner, though. Up the venti statue. This is funny.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
This is cute. This is quite the spot.
Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Mondstadt does feel like home.
You think so? Glad to hear it.
It is where it all started. See, that's a pretty scene. I know I'm in the corner. Wait, hold on. Can I turn... Am I able to turn myself off? I don't exist for a second? There! I don't exist for a second. Look at that! Cute. And now I'm back. Ta-da! Cute. It is very cute.
There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back.
I mean, I get it. I like home the most. I'm a homebody.
The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where I began my search for him. Still, he is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I didn't even know I could do that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect.
Unlikely, but yeah.
Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel.
Yeah, I think Benji might have had to kill Dvalin.
Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in that land also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt.
Interesting. Didn't know that.
If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
I guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
My title's just honorary, remember? Not quite sure the Knights can take credit for Natlan.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Meh.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Yeah, you've also been up here. What do you mean?
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
What? How is Dvalin gonna hang out with us?
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention.
I mean, if we had a human form, it would be one thing, but yeah, he's kind of giant, Venti.
The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
This is so funny.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
That's it?
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Since Venti only just woke up, I guess that's fair. I don't fully subscribe to the idea, but I am intrigued by the idea that he gave them a fake.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
No, she did not.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
Interesting.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the full story.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
Nope.
Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since.
Yeah.
Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. We are getting really close to the end.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Oh my. Why do I hear rain?
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun!
I guess to be fair, we haven't seen Klee at all. Oh no. Oh my.
Da da da!
Like mother, like daughter, I suppose.
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Is it the frickin'...
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
I think this is vaguely a ruse. So sad. Okay. I'm thinking. Oh, it's Titi's birthday. I won't read it. I'll read it. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just collect them and don't read them at this point. Miss By came again today. She put her hand on my forehead for a long time. Her hands were warm. It felt nice. She said it would help my memory. But I think my memory is better because Yao Yao gave me a good new notebook. The notebook is pretty. Very thick. It can hold many things. Dr. Baizu said if you write down a wish, it might come true. So I wrote, I hope everyone stays healthy, because he said, health is important many times today. You are traveling far away. You must stay healthy, too. So I wrote it a few more times for you. I hope you stay healthy. Now I will remember. Oh dear. Yeah, I gave myself the Ishin Blade. I don't know if I've mentioned that before. I have the Ishin Blade. So I can't give it to Kazuha, because it's not particularly that good for him. It's okay. It is vaguely made for him. There's nothing. See, there's this explanation, but you get none of that for the thing. Normal charge punch attack hits an opponent, it will whip up a Huing Gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 100% attack, increasing attack percent by 15% for 8 seconds. The effect can be triggered once every 8. Like, it's not the worst. It makes sense for Kazuha and such. Yeah. Let's put Benny back. Or, yeah. Or should I... These are technically all Mondstadt people, to be fair. I was about to say, should I change to a Mondstadt team? It is technically a Mondstadt team. I could do all the
Gonna be epic.
all of our peoples, though. Could be an option. And this isn't open till for another 3 hours. I am not going to be up that late to do that. Ironically, I cannot be. I do not have the ability to do so. Let's go back here and let's finish this one since we are nearby and we still have the thing connected. There's six discrepancies. I wonder who shall be in the bubble. These are definitely not the right flowers. look like local Mondstadt varieties.
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
Hello, Emily. Hi.
Wait, Emily? Huh, it's been a while.
It hasn't. I just saw you.
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers?
You're in charge of the shop?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
Nope.
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants? Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Good idea.
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all.
I guess we're asking Nicole that now, but it's fine. Nothing on it. Wagoners. Nona's house looks the same. Really weird to be like, oh yeah, just explore Mondstadt, see what's different. Do we have... I can't look at the map. Okay, I'm not allowed to know how much space we have. Well... Hi, Lyben! What are you doing in there? Where's Catherine? Hi, Lyben!
Hey there, friend!
Hey! Wait, what are you doing here?
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the Real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Has nobody else figured it out? Yeah!
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed for magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found.
Huh.
I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
So, same arrangement as always?
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
The person who does this job is the one who gives me my daily Primo Gems, you know?
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some, and then we all can have a few? Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
I don't think so, but it would be fun. Get a little realism. Why is there a baby Ictimosaurus? Hello, buddy. It's Alan's little Saurian, and you're here to play. No, I'm not allowed to play. Oh, that's so rude. Eh? Hi, Diona. There's a boar in Center City. Hi, Diona.
So that's where it was.
Yep.
Diona? What are you doing here?
And with an Ictimosaurus.
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right?
Yep.
They're so cute.
Mm-hmm. Very.
Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail.
I mean, it's actually scented like them, so...
But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off.
Smell is much bigger thing.
Alice said she would find different stuff instead. And then these little saurians appeared.
They were replacing cats with saurians? What a novel idea.
Aw, Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog.
Not particularly. See, this event honestly makes me feel like I know this is technically a nothing patch, but this event is really good.
Hey, then you should call this place the Saurian's Tale instead.
So cute. Can I go in the cat's tail? I figured not. I did see a boar at Good Hunter, which feels like it's trying to... I swear, I thought these books were something else, and I'm like, what the heck? The Venti statue must have been changed to Klee. Why is there a boar in the middle of town?
No one actually keeps animals here, do they?
I don't know. Oh, I can actually cook in here? That's hilarious. Hey, I will take the sugar I made. Oh, hi, Amber. Oh, Jesus.
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstadters always raise boars around here?
Nope.
Found it! Barbara, over here!
Hey.
Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
What's the matter?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
So this boar was the sticky honey roast?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
Beautiful. Hilarious. Truly. Why is there a Lotus tent just chilling? Oh no. It's not all the way up to the statue. You see, I don't even see Mondstadt over there. Interesting. There is a Lotus tent for some reason here. Wait, don't tell me they're living here now. I mean, they pretty much stand there all the time. Hi, Bennett.
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait, but there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful.
Nah, they always just say stuff that we just did or are about to deal with.
Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Yep.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, they've taken over the Goth Grand Hotel for forever now.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui station them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
True. It's not like there's a treasure chest here either.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
What else could be different? Wait, what? No, it's just a sit. The differences have been, like, really obvious things. Oh, Angel Share. Did they do something to Angel Share? It is in the scope. But I don't see anything different with Angel Share. That's different, I think. That's not how this looks. But this is all tables. I swear that is not in angel shape. That's not there. That doesn't exist. I'm gonna go to real Mondstadt and it's gonna be there and I'm gonna look like such a fool. I swear to heck, that's not there though. What am I missing? The bridge. I expected everything to be inside Mondstadt. Oh. Well, that's... clear. I don't think this is the right kind of bird.
Now, this is not something to mess with.
Clearly. Someone gonna appear? I'm not allowed to mess with it. This is really unfortunate. Somebody... Damn it. I was hoping I would get to mess with it. Okay, well, all discrepancies found. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go check if that thing's actually there. I need to know. It's gonna be there, and I'm gonna be such a freaking fool.
On me.
It is actually there. What the heck? I don't remember this at all. Note. Friends came for a drink. Temporarily closed. Manager. Do people that really love drinking that much? This definitely wasn't here before. I can tell you that so well. Like, there's no way this was here forever. This definitely had to have been added later on in, like, one of the updates where we added more people around the city. And, like, stuff to make things more alive. Because I remember there was just this open space next to the drinking area.
On me.
I don't know if I recorded stuff back then, but I'm almost tempted to go back and look through, like, my recording history to see if I have a section over near the just angel share. Too bad these don't particularly give.
Yeah. Try to keep up.
Hi, Glory. Didn't Godwin, whoever the heck her boyfriend is, get a good stern talking to by Barca about the fact that, you know, he wasn't, you know, on the mission like he should have been? Well, I want to go talk to Kaya, so... Yeah. I'm here already. I am so sure Kaya's not even gonna appear. Which makes me sad. Never mind. He's not gonna talk though.
Still feels like it could have gone a bit further. The acting Grandmaster sword pressure could have felt more imposing. Ideally, it would have felt as if a single slash could split a mountain in two. That it would truly live up to her name, the Lion. Acting Grandmaster sword slash. The Lion Fang name.
It's not even him. I can't do a Kaya voice. From a morale standpoint, I agree, but in terms of presentation, I'd say the current level of artistic refinement is already more than enough. When she agreed to let us put her image into the minigame, I doubt she expected us to go over the top.
Hey, what are you two chatting about?
Oh, perfect timing on a rain night. Paimon, want to try out the Cavalry Company's night play? Nightly play? What does it have? Why does it have nightly in the name? Basically, it's kind of live combat experience, mixing Mondstadt-style costumes and set with Fontaine and films tech. Once you step onto the set, you'll fight powerful enemies and get a taste of the larger-than-life heroism you hear about in stories. As with the nightly part in battle, once your faith reaches a certain point, you can summon a shadow of the Lion Fang Knight. This will allow you to use dandelion sword pressure and send waves of wind sweeping across the battlefield, felling evil foes like leaves scattering before a storm. Huh? Lion Fang Knight. Isn't that Jean? Sounds like you two really look up to her. Indeed, this project was originally meant to be a simple opportunity for friendly sparring. Returning knights need a chance to chat and to relax, but if they don't practice, they'll soon lose their edge in battle. But then Hedwig came up with the idea of adding the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to spice things up a bit. I thought it sounded fun, so I helped put in a few words from the sidelines. We really owe it to Captain Kaya. The expedition's been way away so long, I just wanted everyone to see how much stronger the acting Grand Master has become. Her administrative skills are flawless, and her combat skills have reached heights us regular knights could only dream of. Wow, that's so thoughtful of you, Hedwig. I'm super curious about what dandelion sword pressure looks like. Paimon, I want to try out and play this. I feel relieved knowing you two are in the audience for our nightly play. If you'll just follow me over here. I hope you two will interactive performance. Hope you enjoy the interactive performance. So, damn. That's so sad. Lion Fang's Radiant Onslaught defeat as many enemies as possible within the thing. Ward base. During the battle, Aegis will constantly accumulate over time, defeating enemies to complete specific activities. Objectives allow faster accumulation of Aegis. Once Aegis uses maximum value, you can summon the Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight or support. For support, direct the Shadow of the Lion Knight Fang to unleash a powerful sword pressure strike and deal devastating blows to the enemy. The Shadow of the Lion Fang Knight will circle the battlefield as it moves. By adjusting the camera, you can change the attack direction of sword pressure. When directing the Shadow of the Lion Fang, the weakness of the enemies will be marked. Unleash sword pressure attacks at weak points. We can deal massive damage. Hit the blue weakness, reduce red. Instantly defeat the enemy. Additionally, destroying multiple weak points with a single sword. Release. Direct the charge to defeat enemies. After achieving a certain battle rating, a tower will be further enhanced for areas. Okay. Oh dear. Medium score multiplier. Yes, this is kind of what I figured. Can I look at theirs in comparison to mine? Oh, that's interesting. Talking stick. I guess it makes more sense. 51 over that. 2,400. My attack's less. Crit damage is more, and that's less. Their Varka is better. Damn. Their Durin might also be better. There's a chance. 60 over. Why are you highlighted? That's really random. Actually not horrible. My crit rate is normally pretty bad. I'd like to use mine though. I will use their Varkers because mine's just not great in all honesty. But I am going to use my stuff otherwise. Yeah, it wants a swirl reaction. I think I said this with Leo stuff, but I don't really like the fighting events all the time, unless they give you the people. This is not so bad. It's weird seeing him with the talking stick. That is a choice I'll say. Hey!
Let's light up! Time for takeoff.
One
Brace
does not
yourself.
appreciate your
Leave
crap.
it to me! The story has only just...
Thunder!
Everybody stand back! Think you can get away?
Watch out! Decay!
Do I need it that badly? I did not look at how much I needed to do. I see. I understand now. Kind of.
Going in! Time for takeoff.
Stay back! The story has only... Burn!
I do know that his burst does, like, lessen his damage, technically.
Everybody stand! Here we go. Think you can get away?
Stay back! Turning...
You have to be quite fast with his rotation, unfortunately, because he does end up losing... We end up losing Bennett's circle so fast.
Burn! Maria sweeping in!
I understand this a bit more, I think. What the heck? Okay.
Teamwork is strength! Time for takeoff.
Watch out! A turning point. Burn!
Okay, I did it. I made it. Barely. Okay, 4,000. Jesus. Good to know. Good to know. 4,000. Ugh. I don't like Veressa. What is a Veressa team? Like, Yansan. I would presume Shilonen. I'm gonna add Zhanyun, because I have Zhanyun, but Rina and Zhanyun, I guess. I don't know what else would be on her team. If I don't get it for hers, I don't mind, because I don't like Versa's playstyle either, and I have my own gripes with her character style stuff. I don't like this. And she's like, oops, and kind of gets up. What is it? It's like the... There is one that she gets up and she's like, oops, did I do that kind of vibes? And I don't like that at all.
Shower me with praise! Let my name seize the skies! Quick as a flash! Start the clock! Yeah! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Smash down! What? Yeah! Strike a pose! Let the world collapse! Let's move!
Yeah! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Charge! Heads up!
Okay then. Jesus.
Let my name echo in song!
Yeah! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Controlled breathing! Stop! Headbutt! Yeah! Smash down!
Is this where you're gonna spawn? If you're gonna spawn around here, that'd be nice for you to stay near your spawn point.
Okay, now, kablam!
Appreciate you not moving too much.
Stronger!
Make for the...
Too strong! Yeah! Heads up! Volcano kablam! Kapow! Kapow! Let the world come alive!
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ink cuts
Come on!
Stray clouds converge!
Ah, dear. I probably could have used my Aeon Sun. My Aeon Sun is okay.
The night birds! Charge!
I like how Jean's literally in the corner. That's so funny. Because that is not how Jean works at all. Though that does make me sad, looking at the fact that, I mean, to be fair, I'm not using their Duran. I was not using their Duran. I used my Duran. But, like, the ease of this was so separate. Jesus. Trigger. Okay. Shibai. I will use their Shibai. My Ilua is probably not great in comparison. I can use my Colombina, though. I don't know what if Farina is actually the best on this team, but I default to Farina because Farina's great. Farina's just such a good unit.
Target acquired.
It's hard to deny her use.
Green moons converge. Smite the dust!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Time to shine!
Light compels you.
Okay.
Moonlit night.
Again, I also, just because Sibai was recently shown and such, I actually know how to use her vaguely. Beretta's not that hard to figure out. I don't like her playstyle, but it's pretty easy to manage, fortunately, at least.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Strike of death! Let the world come alive!
Did I really miss one? Jesus. Oh, damn.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Begone, shadow of dark.
That is mildly gonna annoy me if I don't get this, though. Jesus.
Smite the dust! Divine light.
There we go. I was to say, I actually have like a decent team here. I think at least like an extra one of the characters who would be a good partner for Senpai. Jesus. Come on. Oh dear. It's just a lot of spamming when it chooses this one. 70 I swear, I feel like literally English VAs of Illua and Lohan. I've heard Lohan through videos and stuff. I feel like they swapped Lohan and Illua's VAs. It's funny. I enjoy both voices, I'll be honest, but like it's funny. What is this one? 3 hours. That's fine. What are they expecting? Skirk! I have a Skirk! I have a decent Skirk team. I do say so myself. The question is Shinso really that good? Or would technically Lumbina be also a good option? Because hers is an AoE that just doesn't need to be procced. That is a question. It doesn't need to be procced the same way, which is nice. I'm gonna use my Shinso. I'm intrigued. I'm not that worried about death is the big thing here, so I don't mind using Verena in attack mode. Which is the nice thing.
Obey! Do your master's bidding! Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your... Extinguished!
Come on.
Mine to wield.
There we go.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Manifest! Cryo incarnate! No, my sword!
Problem is lining them up. Okay.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
This shall be fine.
Do your master's bidding! Rain outlines your fate! Witness the power of Gugwa!
That song is such an odd one. I don't know. I've mostly just gotten, at least today, just today, like a bunch of like, specific. Oh god. Who's me on the east side? Who's sitting on the sunny side? I know that every day that we ride the black streets of a blue Corvette. I just wanna leave tonight. We can go anywhere we want. Drive down to the coast, jump in the sea. Just take my hand and come with me. Can do anything if you put a mind to it. Make your own plans and you put a line through it. Love is yours if you're willing to take it. In time, cause I ain't gonna break it. Go away, start a day, start a new life, different place.
Strike a pose! Let mine echo insult! Manifest! By ordained divine! Rain outlines your fate! Rain Cutter!
Getting chopped down, bills to pay, and our friends and our enemies. Looking back to when we were younger, did a falling off. You used to meet me on the east side, and see where the sun now that every day that we ride in the back streets in a blue Corvette.
Unleash! Let me weave you a verse. Rain, cryo incarnate.
Barely, just barely. Aye. A bit over, but not particularly great. Mind you, I used my characters, and while I do think I do a decent job at building my characters, I will say they're probably not like absolutely optimized. The only character I've put like a crap ton of work into is Sao. Because he's my favorite. He is my best boy. Even if his damage is not best. A lot of characters, at least more recent characters, can easily outperform him, which makes me feel sad. poor boy. He deserves better than this. Yeah. I am going to... Yeah, this is just the event entirely, I think. Or maybe... Oh, we'll see. I'm gonna... Let's go see these. Let's go do some of these. Another event. Okay, let's do this one, I guess. Apparently I'm not allowed. Hey there, RayvenGale. Paimon. Let me introduce you to my new college. This is Elijah, Signals Officer for the 7th Company, and this is her able assistant, Vesper. Pleased to make your acquaintance on our night, and the helper in white is an honor to meet you. Say hello, Vesper. I've heard of this position. Whoa, this falcon! Wow, this falcon is so well behaved. Looks like it's wearing armor, and it's even carrying a tiny bag. Hold on a second, Paimon's confused. What did Amber mean when she said performance? This has something to do with Miss Elijah and Vesper. Let me explain. Dean probably told you. We're holding a wind gliding speed shooting event, am I right? There's a very simple way of explaining. In reality, it might be a little different from your expectations. This event is more like a flying performance and instruction challenge. The crux of this event isn't gliding like with a wind glider. It's about sending signals on the ground to airborne units like Vesper, so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters, represented by targets naturally. It should be a novel experience, a pleasant little surprise. I'm not gonna do his little shriek. So we're not gliding, we're guiding. That's right. The flying challenge is technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we're taking to develop the Knight's reconnaissance capabilities in our colleagues. Amber may be able to accurately detect enemy movements and make concise records while gliding, but that's not a skill that every knight can aspire to. The goal for Vesper and me is to write a comprehensive set of instructions so ordinary knights can coordinate with well-trained Mondstadt falcons and form a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outriders, we can gather intelligence over sustained periods and ensure steady progress while advancing. In fact, the end of forward-facing weaponry the Vesper is equipped with, some wicker airborne enemies and monsters we encounter can be eliminated in advance. Wow! Wow, very impressive. Sounds like you're just like an engineer. Relax, Elijah. There's no need. Elijah, There's no need to be so serious around these two. They're not talking to Commander Frederica. Think of it as playing with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Sorry, Amber. I'm just really eager to get underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for the demonstration. If we can get your approval on our night, the helper in white, it'll mean our instructions are basically good to go. Then we can polish them up and put them into practice. Of course, you might encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. We've been training pretty intensely and may have ended up wearing out some of the components. Once the replacement components are all ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry. We'll make sure Vesper's backpack works perfectly on the field. Don't worry, I'm not here to nitpick. But I'm gonna give it a proper go too. Sounds like all 4 of you are resting to go. Well then, have fun. I can't do an Amber. I'm not gonna try to match any of the voices. In Favonius Falcon's recon lung, the traveler must command Vesper for line. I'm just flying him. During flight, multiple perspectives. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I normally skip through this and just go. Let's do this! Yeah, I say skip it. Okay, so there's only 4. This should be a piece of cake. Even though I kind of skimmed through the instructions, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's only bit me a couple times. Move the cursor to adjust the crosshair. Hold left click to shoot. Oh, I have to hit multiple times. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh, I do have control over you. I thought so. I'm gonna say. Oops. Just a little bit of health is needed. So can't tell. Vesper is such a pro. And it's Falcon. Next up, shooting regular targets. Where's my mouse? Oh. Oh, goodbye. There we go. Nobody said nothing about spamming. Nobody said I couldn't. I do like spams. If it's not evident, I'm very good at speed clicking. I'm a pro. Can't beat this. I am a bird after all. I'd hope I'd be decent. Oh jeez. Come on. Bird. Can't beat a bird. Can't beat a bird. What the heck? What is? Okay. I think these are homing. Apparently. Round of applause for ourselves! Can't beat a bird. Yeah. I may be a raven. Yeah, nightingale thing. I'm a bird. Can't beat a bird. I'm a bird, so I know what I'm doing. Very skilled bird at that. What is that? I don't need the health, it's fine. Coins are way more important. Clearly. No, Sissin. Sissin. Yep, Sissin can harm me. Phase 1. We're already back here already. There's a warning signal up ahead. I think we're about to face a powerful enemy. Okay. What's up? What's up? What we doing? Can't beat the spam. Ta-da! Oh, it's lightning. Alright, we broke through this obstacle. Did very good. Ah. Oh no! The backpack seems to be damaged. Vesper's looking a little worn out. Oh dear. Gotta stay extra vigilant. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. So... Huh. Just gonna go to the left a little. This truly is a perfect turn. I'm surprised the inverted controls didn't get to me. I'm really bad at inverted controls typically. I did okay. It's just like the tiny, it's just committing to whatever direction the game said I was doing. It's like, okay, you're going down, I'm going down. Oh, did I? Can I do this one now? Yeah. Just because the area was taken up by the other one already.
Hello there, honorary knight and the helper in white.
But this one is voiced. Okay.
It's so nice to meet you, honorary knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Please tell me it's not the delivery event.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai.
Have we?
We sure have come a long way, huh?
Oh, that really was a long time ago.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
I'm no rookie when it comes to mixing cocktails, that's for sure.
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
We're doing separate things? This is novel. Oh my god.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
Wow, it's nice to see Paimon not stuck to our side for once.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
I love whoever that is just dancing still. In a chat over fine drinks, the traveler will serve as a mixologist, mixing drinks according to the guest's requests. You may need to make some adjustments to drinks to meet your guest's needs better. After chatting with the guests, you can gather clues from the conversation and derive inspiration in mixing their drinks. Some partial clues cannot lead to accurate conclusions. In such cases, you can associate this clue with other clues to derive inspiration for either mixing a drink or introducing a new topic. After gathering the inspiration for improved drinks, you can create new drinks based on these ideas. Complete a customized drink that satisfies the customer. Like, she looks like somebody I know. I just don't remember where she's from. But damn. The moves go hard. Two. Oh, wow. Interesting. The librarian's little problem. Well, hello, Lisa. Hopefully this is voiced.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
That's right. Yours truly is in charge.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working throughout the night. Shouldn't that be a thing of the past?
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
Any particular flavor you're after?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
These drinks? This drink stands as a collection of classic recipes. Let's start choosing one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. Sleepy. She wants sleepy. Special drink tip, please. Okay. Milk, mentana, and cocoa. Fire water. Oh dear. Whatever this is. Cocoa. Cocoa. I don't know how to say it. Cocoa now. Cacao. Put the ingredients into large pieces. Large. I forgot this event entirely. I was not prepared. Thankfully, it was slow. Shake gently. Look at us! Look at me! What a bartender. When did I learn fancy tricks? Yeah. Aromatic goblet M. This one. Ta-da! Small damp grass. Ooh, that looks so cute! Snow-kissed dawn. Legend had it that this drink is a masterpiece crafted by a painter and a bartender together. Inspired by dragon spine at dawn, the dollop of centana and an energizing kick from cacao. It restores the drinker's vitality almost instantly.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. I hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
How about I adjust the recipe and mix you a new one?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
Am I gonna have to mix 2 drinks for everybody? Library duties. Which books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Huh. Sweet meat dishes.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet.
Oof.
Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes, I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea.
I love caramel. Caramel's so good.
Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
True. You can obtain clues during the conversation. Click Tender Compilation. Lisa likes caramel. Interpret. Write down monsters. Mondstadt Millennial Compendium, particular caramel sauce, maybe? Oh! After obtaining all inspiration, you can mix the corresponding. Okay, let's get more. Special notebook. By the way, is that a notebook you brought with you?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed.
Yeah.
Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Such thoughtful arrangements.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return.
Fair.
Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa.
Okay,
In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll ignore that for now. Favorite flora. So what kind of ingredients have you been into lately?
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Surely it's normal for your taste to change from time to time.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement.
Oof.
I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient.
I don't.
Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
I don't remember what that is. Today's itinerary. Been anywhere outside the city lately?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Yeah, to be fair, those rough hounds are a nuisance. Okay, cow. Berries, another good choice for drink. Pass through Wolfdom. Slow lamp is more of a garnish. Let's replace with valberries. Add wolf hooks. Okay. Alright, I know what fits the bill. Let me rustle you up a new improved version.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Okay. Apparently I'm adding wolf hooks as well? Okay. Do not add... Okay, so we got milk, caramel, wolf hooks. This is a very different kind of thing. Cut the ingredients in any... Let's do small. Suck, suck. Shake gently. Fancy. I see. I kind of want to learn how to do that IRL now. That'd be fun. Small or large goblet? Has to be a goblet. Okay, not medium though. See, this looks more pretty. I like this one. Bellberry. Salt star is cute. It's purple. Ah, wolf hooks. Eh? Slumbering Rose, this and the Snow-Kissed Dawn. This novel cocktail was concocted specifically for Lisa. After a long day, the librarian needs to recharge. Without risking sleepiness. In making this drink, you skipped any stimulating ingredients and found a delicate balance between the sweetness of caramel and a gentle tang. The goal was peaceful, restful sleep, so why not call it Slumbering Rose? Good name.
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a Slumbering Rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of the slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
That might be taking things a little too far.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh?
Oh.
Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie.
That'd be nice.
Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
That sounds lovely.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that.
That would be nice if that was one of the antidotes.
When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Okay, sounds good. As an apology for taking too long at the very beginning of stream, and you know, regular scuff issues for myself. I'll go until I finish this part. Oh, we get to keep it? Oh, that's sick. I love that. That's only the two. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this, and then maybe do a, if we have time, I'll do a little bit more exploring around Not Cry.
Good afternoon, traveler.
Oh, hi, Emily.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
You're on business?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment.
Ah.
Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
Then I'll be sure to pull out all the stops.
I have faith in your choice.
Emily is more sensitive to aromas than most people. If I create an unbalanced blend of scents, it might make her uncomfortable. In any case, I should use ingredients with complementary scents and try to add a dash of Fontanian flavor too. Let's start with Mondstadt's take on the Luminous Twilight. Okay, I have faith in your choice. Something, something, something. Tea! Fermented juice. Juice? Fermented juice. Fermented juice? Fermented juice. Mint. Mint. I like mint to some degree. Mint and chocolate. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. No, ice cream. Brick. I want ice cream. Small pieces. 2, 3, 4. Stone. Shake gently. Why is everything gentle? Eh? Tall. Classic tall. Bellberry. Cute. Luminous Twilight, a refined cocktail from Fontaine that has been described by drinkers as capturing the warm glow of sunset over Luminous Harbor. Rumor has it that you can still order this gem from the hidden menu at the Rusty Rudder, though it's rare for the bartender to recreate its original flavor perfectly.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch. this tastes like a local variant of a Lumidouce Twilight.
You're
Am I
spot
right?
on.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
I guess you're looking for something more avant-garde.
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
Let's chat. Work progress. How's everything been in your perfumery lately?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
I never knew Valberries could have that effect.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind, even in daily life. I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add.
Oversweet. Bouquet on the table. Did you buy these flowers just now? It looks like Cecilia and
They're part of my
windwheel
reward
asters.
from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself.
Checks out.
However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
That kind of makes sense why Venti likes them, if cats don't really like to go near them and he's allergic to cats. Oh. Which flower did you use instead?
Windwheel aster.
This
The
is what you said.
various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flower's stems and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
I so wish you're... Ugh. I don't like Emily's design. I will say that. I wish so much that they went with more of the design they had originally, with the purples and such. I think it would have been so much better. The green also just is too reminiscent, personally, of the Adventurers Guild. I also do not like whatever this is going on with this. The weather's rather nice today. So this is what it feels like to start a conversation with a classic icebreaker. Interesting. Because why is this perfectly molded to her chest? What's the need for that? What's the purpose? That feels so unnecessary.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
Never realized scents were affected by the weather.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
I see. So the combination of flavors is key.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Usual hobbies and interests. So what do you usually drink?
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gatherings.
Didn't you just say you don't like fruit?
If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
So you do drink alcohol sometimes?
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
That's fair. I understand that. I don't really like alcohol in all honesty. I'm not an alcohol person. It seems unnecessary. If I'm gonna drink something, I might as well just drink something with a bunch of sugar that tastes good. Alcohol tastes bad. So if I'm gonna drink something not good for me, I'm gonna drink something I like. Sparkling's okay sometimes. I don't really love fizz either, I'll be honest. I like juice. Juice is good. Pomegranate. Pomegranate's good. I like pomegranate juice. Orange juice. Iced tea. I like tea a lot. So iced tea. Yeah. Go-tos. Though I really only drink black teas. I don't really like green teas. I know people like matcha. I don't get it. Matcha tastes like dirt. Tastes like earth. Don't like it. I like sugar. Sweets. Now I want ice cream again. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Incorporate windwheel asters. I only created a new fragrance using windwheel asters, and apparently it was quite successful. But it's the best way to incorporate the scent of windwheels asters. Mixed more thoroughly. I went from talking to the weather to the best way to blend scents. I mainly prefer single, seamless integrated scents rather than those with distinct layers. In which case, I'll need to blend each ingredient together thoroughly in her drink. I should shake it a lot harder to make sure the flavors don't separate. Liquor won't leave you drunk. Emily enjoys fruit tea, but she also occasionally drinks alcohol and gets a little tipsy to spark her inspiration. So I guess I can add a dash of wine, light wine to the base. Perhaps something fruity? Over sweet valberries. Sweetness of valberries has done a few complications to Emily's work. Emily believes that too much sweetness may not be a good thing for the human body. Valberries are also used in Lumidos Twilight. Perhaps I'll swap them for something else. Okay, process the petals further. Windwheel's aster seems like a good choice. To make sure everything blends into one, I could try finely chopping the petals and spreading them across the top. Okay. I got them all. Beautiful. Think I know how to improve your drink. Please bear with me a second while I update the recipe.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
Vaguely, or it's laid out in front of me. I'm not this smart. I will say, the interactive thing where you're supposed to put together things, I'm so bad at it. As much as I love, I do want to play, and I love 1-Bit Heart. It is a detective game like that where you have to like pick up on the small things and put them together. I'm so bad at it. I'm terrible at it. Fruit wine. Fruit wine. Fruit wine. Fermented juice. Add chopped petals. Ta-da! Okay. Add ingredients into pieces of any size. Let's do small ones. Easier to shake. properly or vigorously. Let's shake it hard. Look at us go! We're such a good bartender. Double-walled, small. Ooh, that's a cool glass. I kind of want that. That looks cool. Ta-da! Except Valberries. The garnish changed to instant lemon. I like small lamp glass. It looks cute. Luminous Twilight Special Blend, based on the Luminous Twilight. This novel cocktail was concocted especially for Emily. The perfumer from Fontaine told you that excessive sweetness makes people drowsy, and she prefers to enjoy just a light touch of tipsiness. Clearly, knocking a guest out at a bar isn't a bartender's main goal. On days of gentle wind and clear skies, heightened senses can amplify the drink flavor of perfect, harmonious drink. Inspired by the art of fragrance, and you developed this subtle, elegant masterpiece.
Here you go. A new and improved Emily-inspired Lumidews Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
It's a floral symbol of Mondstadt.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
I hope it tastes good. It'd be kind of weird if it didn't. I hope it tastes good. It would be horrible if it didn't.
In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry.
I guess that is interesting. The language of flowers with flowers that don't exist IRL. Huh.
Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
Elegant and full of style.
Really? Oh, perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it.
You do make perfumes.
Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece.
Huh.
Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
I'm honored.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
Probably won't be back in Fontaine for a bit, but, well, I say that and I'm gonna have to do, yeah. Event taking longer than I thought. Damn. Oop. Didn't mean to click that fast. Oh, it does. Oh, so it does actually go with what you pick. It must, because I picked, obviously, that, which I think looks the best anyways, and I like... Oh. Something about dragon spine. Albedo?
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning.
Anytime you need a drink, I'm here to serve.
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills.
Have you?
I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared.
You've been working extra hard lately, haven't you?
I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever.
Oh?
As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion.
Oh.
So, I've been intensifying my training lately.
Huh. So that's your style, huh?
Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties.
I mean, that's more than Kaya could say.
Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorand required a lot of focus and energy.
I guess, yeah, that's fair. You were
learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now, I'm still chewing through the details.
I mean, it would be hard.
But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties learned a great deal. Never mind writing reports from 6 different perspectives, I feel like there's enough worth mentioning to write 24 of the things.
Jesus. Sounds like you could do with a very stiff drink.
Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Given Eula's current condition, it might be a good idea to mix her a twinkling starlight. I don't know what that is, but sure. Fruit wine, fizzy water, and wolf hooks. Fruit wine. That's fire water. Can I add? I cannot unadd, fun fact. Which makes sense, but you know. Ta-da. Chop chop time. Small bits. Tiny, tiny. I guess they are hooks. So, meh. Properly drink, surely. Shake hard. Shake, 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 shake. Ta-da! Aromatic, medium. And... Salt Star. Purpley drink. How the heck do you make a Salt Star? Twinkling Starlight. This special cocktail was inspired by the stunning vista over Cider Lake beneath the starry sky. Both its color and flavor hint at a refreshing nature, but those with lighter tolerances should be careful of its lingering kick.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh. Not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor, but just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite?
Looking for something with more of a kick?
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
Let's chat while I decide.
Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
Ah. Drink on the table. Just wondering, the bottle you're carrying, is it imported fruit juice? Looks
That's
Spontanean.
Right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle.
Have you been drinking lots of this lately?
Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 Years On, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
Sounds something like something out of a story. This also, the fact that everybody's talking about Dorman Port is like, we're going there, right? We must be. Right? Right? Soon, right?
I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage.
Fair enough.
Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right?
Also fair enough.
When I gave it to her at our post-training banquet, Miss Clorand really did enjoy this juice.
Unusual juice. Distant snow mountains. It a while since we last saw each other. Have you been stationed near Dragon's Mine this whole time?
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans.
Oof.
To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
Did you catch a cold?
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure, but fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon.
Good.
If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
That's good. Though also, yeah, people should be less hard on you for your family. Eating on duty. What do you usually eat when you're busy?
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution.
Oh?
They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
Sounds pretty convenient.
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good.
That's good.
The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, "This food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god." In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
Someone should be held to account.
You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
Too many cans of salted food. How demanding her duties in Dragon's Might have been, Yula probably hasn't had time to fully recover. I can replace cool tasting with something warm cocoa. Unusual juice. Yula has special maritime flower juice extract with her. She gave me a bottle to keep. She likes fresh, fruity flavor. I could probably find a way to incorporate it into a drink. Memorable experience. The latest experience seems to be something worth remembering to Yula. I should find a way to reflect that in her drink. Let me tease out some threads of inspiration from the other discussions. Too many cans of salty food. Yula brought up the canned rations she's been issued with recently. Apparently, they're too salty. They've left her taste buds numb. With that in mind, I should probably remove salt starch from the mix. If Yula sees a coating of salt on the rim of her glass, it might make her feel faint. Memorable. And the unusual juice. Understanding their thoughts on the duel. Every region has their own signature flavor, and the sword techniques of Mondstadt and Fontaine have their own distinct character too. I need to find out what Yula thinks. Maybe I should chat with her some more? Sparring mindset. How do you feel after your contest?
Oh my. To be honest, before we crossed swords, I was feeling eager, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontainian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Cloran's abilities more than match those descriptions.
Such a historic showdown deserves an extra special cocktail.
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink. Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. A commemorative cocktail at a time like this sounds nice, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a drink?
You don't worry about that. You don't worry about that. I'm gonna worry about that. Just let me cook. Let me cook. From what I've seen, Fontanian fighters armed with rapiers excel at thrusting attacks. They put high price on precision and sustained pressure.
That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
Also what you experienced? If I were to compare them to a drink, I'd say they're like coffee, full fruit ice wine, or Mondstadt fruit wine. They may not overwhelm your senses, but they refuse to fade away. In fact, the first drink you tried had a fruit wine base.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
Maybe. I don't know. Your swordsmanship is different, though. You're like a lead dancer, with the claymore guiding your blade through the big sweeping arcs. You only need one hit to unleash an avalanche of destruction. In other words, your style emphasizes forceful impact at the moment of contact.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius blade work, with a bit of personal flair.
Yes. So you're more like a strong spirit that hits the senses hard and then leaves a clean, icy aftertaste without lingering flavors.
Firewater.
Yep.
In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
Then we found the perfect solution together.
You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Sure. Well. We good now? Don't use a small glass. There we go. Beautiful. Let's start mixing. Alright, I think that's all I need. I know exactly how to prepare your next cocktail.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Let's go! That's funny that I accidentally used fire water in her drink now. Maritime juice. And cacao. I think I left my hair too wet when I did my hair this time. So sad. Cut the pins into any size. Let's do small bits. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ta-da! Heart shake. Da, da, shake, Sonora, shake your body like now. Shake, 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 Sonora, take it all the time. Large glass? Medium or large goblet? Goblet. Let's go big. Go big or go home. I'd like to go home. Ooh. Oh. Okay, wait. The small lamp grass looks pretty, though. But I can't keep using the small lamp grass, can I? The lemon also looks cute. I like small lamp grass. Okay, let's do the lemon. Lemon looks pretty. Matches the bottom. Seafoam Sword Song. Based on the twinkling starlight, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Eula. Eula's swordsmanship is like a whirling waltz, and she strikes with the force of an avalanche. Yet her finishing flourishes are clean and elegant. This bold approach is reflected in her drink preferences. To match her style, the drink you prepared combines ice pure fire water, a maritime flower juice steeped in commemorative meaning, and restorative cacao to replenish your energy and banish fatigue, creating a true dance of flavors. Since this one is inspired by the Spindrift Knight's dancing blade, Sea Foam Sword Song felt like the perfect name.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance.
Can't wait to hear what you think.
Let's see how it tastes. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drink slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true.
Oh, that's good.
Can you mix me another?
Of course, feel free to order as many as you like. And so Eula, lost in friendly conversation, drank the sea from Sosna.
Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought.
Oh dear.
Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
Oh dear.
I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
Maybe I should have gone easier with the firewater.
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk. By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange with Miss Clarend, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, perhaps so. Why are you standing on the fountain like that, sir? Parker, what are you doing? Oh my. Well, that certainly was interesting. Oh, they put it... Never mind. They do not put it in the same glass. They put it in a different glass. And so it's a different glass and a different garnish. I just happened to get the exact thing right what they did and use the exact same freaking garnish. Jesus. Sweet, sour, and smoky taste of steel. Beyond the aroma of drinks, you give distant air as sword-wielding traveler when drawn to your yet next. I don't know who this could be. Oh.
Suspicion confirmed.
Hello.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are.
Please have a seat, honored customer.
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report.
I like Charlotte, but her personality is a little grating of just constantly taking photos. I also just have an issue with people who can't. I know she's a reporter. I know she has to like take photos for this thing, but I have an issue with people who can't just take a photo in the moment and just like be in the moment. You don't gotta take photos all the fucking time. It's ridiculous. It's unnecessary, truly.
Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire.
Oof.
You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper, and there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
I think you're being a little dramatic.
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace.
Yeah, also, we don't need that. That's too much.
And on that note, I'd like a caramel glaze.
Ooh.
That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
You can drink while we chat.
Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Let's go. Jesus. Huh. Fire water. Caramel. Cacao. Cocoa. Da-da-da. Small. 1. Yeah. Ta-da. Just random noises. Cause why the heck would a bird shut up? Guys, squawk. Squawk. I don't know what that was. Properly. Good shake. Not too much, not too little. What kind of glass we going for? Master's goblet. What? Ah, big one. Ballberry. That's pretty. Caramel Blaze. In recent years, this blend has become one of Mondstadt's favorite and most famous drinks, celebrated for its bold colors and vibrant flavors. It's even been referred to in foreign works, from Fontaine's tabletop trope to Inazuman light novels. I like the name. I also like caramel. I don't think I'd be able to handle firewater, though.
Your Caramel Blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it.
You sure?
As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
So you basically don't drink at all?
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether.
This is not the drink for you.
But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
As long as you stay within your limits, I'm sure it'll be fine.
In fact, Captain Eula, whom I sparred with earlier, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. She even gifted me a bottle of Romaritime flower fruit extract, which is no longer produced in Fontaine, and can now only be found overseas.
Oh.
Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines.
Ah. Let me think carefully before I mix you another drink.
I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
Nah, it's all good. It's in the job description, kind of. Really. Truly. Fontainian guest. Oh, by the way, Miss Emile is here. Emily is here too.
Huh? But does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume.
Oh, it sounds like you know her quite well.
I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting.
Huh.
I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
Refined?
She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace.
Sounds like you want me to arrange a get-together.
Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram. If you know, best to just let things take their natural course.
That's fair. Usual hobbies and interests. So, what do you usually drink?
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. but with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice.
Is it Buell? I've been saying Bull.
Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine.
That's nice.
I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
Sounds like they treated you to a feast.
I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations.
Oh dear.
To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
Yeah, that would be a lot. Mondstadt scenery. Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet?
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt.
Oh.
However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields.
Swords and shields.
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds.
That would probably do it.
Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee.
I can't say I've noticed.
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
Well, I've definitely learned something new today.
Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
Crest on the table. Is that a gift from the Knights?
Indeed it is. The Knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
Oh, Hazelnut. Why have I never heard these two?
You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor.
Really? Jesus.
After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance.
Oh dear. Well, certainly
Drinking
sounds like
barrels
them.
of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew.
That's just how Mondstadt is.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, They actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Well, kind of. How is this man? Okay. I have one piece of hair that has somehow managed to curl in the opposite direction. Despite everything that you would expect. I do not understand how it's managed to do this, and it's really bugging me, so I'm trying to fix it. Slightly. That's why I sound a little bit... Oh, hey! Did you? I'm like, just getting through it, basically. Oh dear. This piece of hair is bugging me. Oh my. Give me 1 second. Or did I just fix it accidentally? No, I didn't. What the heck? Oh, the event is hilarious. I do like it a lot. I presume you did the second part as well with getting up with, like, Varka on the freaking thing. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to get the weapon once I finish up this piece. I was just getting, like, literally new stuff gets added in, like, 2 hours. Oh, dear. I've just kind of decided to get everything done, and then I will eventually. If I wasn't, like, showing off actually what's going on, I probably would have been done it earlier, because I would have probably sped through some of these dialogues. Nothing too sweet. Surprisingly, Corin's first positive impression of Mondstadt was the swords and shields. She doesn't seem to flavor overly sweet fragrances, preferring aromas with salty tint. Perhaps trying the dusting on the rim of Saltstar. Tangy. Sounds like Corin has exceptionally keen sense of taste, preferring drinks with a hint of sourness. Strawberries are sweet with a hint of sour, though wolf hooks are just opposite. Sour with a hint of sweet. I think she might prefer the latter. Wolf hooks it is. Yeah, to be fair, it's not a very long event, but it's a very good event. I mean, in 2 hours, the rest of the event would be fully unlocked. Yeah. That's what I'm, well, I think one of them is more than 2 hours. I think it's actually the next day. For this one, actually. There's the one after that I think is not available until the day after. Create a souvenir the Lions gave to Clorand. Clorand doesn't usually drink, but out of respect for a Mondstadt opponent, she's willing to at least try. Still, I better not overdo things. A regular caramel blaze would be too much. I should downsize things a bit. Yeah, I think it is. I don't know. I feel like I saw that, but I'm not sure now. Clorand seems to admire Emily. They appear to have similar preferences when it comes to drinks. Maybe that's something I could take into account. How should I approach this? Balance? Or nothing too sweet? Okay, never mind. Tangy? Balance. That I was correct on my first assumption. A light base. Emily likes a mild tea, and the last drink was built around a light base. I should ask Clorand if she likes stuff. Emily's style. Emily likes to drink tea. How about you?
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together?
Maybe.
Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Probably. I can't be up in 2 hours, though. I have to sleep. I have things to do in the morning. Can tolerate fruit liqueur. Firewater used in caramel blaze is far too much of a kick. How about replacing firewater with something fruitier? We good? Do I got all the information? There we go. Let's start mixing. I think I've come up with a drink that'll make it, that'll be more to your liking. Please wait a moment.
All right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared.
Person dancing in the background.
Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't finish something if you can't. Don't get drunk on account of me. No point in that. Fruit wine. Caramel. Wolf hooks. Any size. Let's do small. I do think wolf hooks would be very interesting fruit in real life. Anything that hooks onto your like clothes, like those furs and stuff that when you go walk in the woods, that you get like stuck on you. Very interesting. I do have a bar section set up in my house, so I might put these drinks there. Kind of. I have a bar section-ish thing. Well, pick the correct one. Small drink. Salt Star. This one really gave you no choices in it. Yeah, I did. I did find everything in the second dream map. Leisure Time Lightning. Based on the Caramel Blaze, the novel cocktail was concocted especially for Coland. After visiting Mondstadt and an impression shaped by the tabletop trope, the lightning swift champion duelist is especially sensitive to metallic notes, showing a clear preference for flavors with a hint of salt. In her everyday choices, she also favors drinks with gentle tartness to cut through richness. For most bartenders, balancing these two demands would require extreme care, but after honing your craft at Angel Shares and the flagship, you can precisely control every note in the cup. To help Clarand get into a relaxed mood on her tour of Mondstadt, you wonder if calling this Leisure Time Lightning might be a good choice. I did find everything odd in the second dream map. Did you struggle?
Alright, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy!
Oh. I'm gonna say this. I noticed the flowers immediately. I saw it immediately. That was the first thing I got, because I'm like, that is not Mondstadt flowers. What are those? The one I didn't get was I didn't realize I could go backwards and like go onto the bridge. I thought it was like just inner Mondstadt of the city, so I did not see the giant hydro bird. But I feel like that one wasn't like I thought it was pretty the flower one is pretty reasonable to not see. I feel like my bird missing that giant bird is pretty reasonable as well, because we're facing inwards towards Mondstadt too. If they had placed us just outside the city, I feel like I might have noticed it. Oh my god. See, it's so funny. We're very... Yeah, no. Last one. Didn't see it. I had to look at the hint.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection.
See, this drink just reminds me of Rainbow Road.
The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in?
Don't you find Mondstadt to be a leisurely place?
I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
Glad you like it.
Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer?
Why do you ask?
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
Of course, I'd love to let everyone have a taste.
I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm summarizing the key lessons from my exchange with Miss Eula, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
Yep, and not overly drunk like Eula. I don't... Eula drank way too many. Sick. I will take it. One pull for the standard banner. I should... Did I really not use that much? Damn. Oh, I didn't collect any of these. Jesus. 1 hour. 1 day. Yeah. 1 hour. 1 day. Complete prerequisite. So I presume this one comes after this one. But this one unlocks tomorrow in like an hour. this one unlocks in a day. And then this one also locks in a day, I think. Yeah, I'm sure I saw that. Ta-da! I'm at... Ah! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, Jesus. Hey, I'll take some of these. Okay. How many Primo Gems do I have? How many? Oh, I feel like I gotta go to Venti's statue. Marshall, sit back down. Silly cat. Do I have enough? Do I have enough Primo Gems? Did you steal Varka's money? What do you mean, did I steal Varka's money? I can steal Varka's money? What? How would I steal Varka's money? No! Shoot! I'm not very good at this, apparently. Been a while. It was on the other desk next to Jean's desk. No, I did not steal Varka's money. I left Varka's money alone. I wonder if it's still there. I'll check in a moment. So I am at 43. I'm at 43 pulls. I'm decently close to getting Varka's weapon. I want it. Give me Varka's weapon. 43. Oh, 43? Okay. 44. Nothing. 45. 46. Come on. Come on. Couldn't even give me a freaking purple. Oh, it's too late. I've wished already. So sad. I'll go steal Varka's money though. It's fine. There is no way I'm not going to get enough pulls. I'm at 40 something right now. Like, I don't think it would be like 50-ish more. Well, 49. No, 40. Like 46 more pulls. I'm sure I'll be able to get that amount soon through this, before this, and I'm guaranteed to get his weapon as long as I get to a 5-star. So I'm fine. I'll be fine. And if it gets to the end and I still don't have it somehow, some way, there's always magic. Other desk next to Jean's desk. This is Jean's desk. Where is his money? What? I don't think I took it. Is it supposed to be like in my inventory? I don't think I have anything new. I don't think I took it. Yes, I did the part 2 of the quest. There we go. Ta-da! Yep. I didn't take his money. I don't think I can take his money. I did. I very much did. I don't think I, after. I don't know. Meh. What was it called? What's it called? It's only there after Varka's story quest. It has to be, yeah. It's not after the, it's not the event, it's story quest stuff. So you just did both, which I don't blame you. It makes sense that you could mistake that so easily, considering you just did both in a row. No, so that's story quest specific, not an event.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it makes sense though, because you literally did his story quest and then did the event, so totally get it.
Huh?
It makes sense. Let's go back to this for now. Actually, I should not stay in Mondstadt. That would be dumb. I have enough to do a thing. What should I do with this? He leaves money there. I don't feel like it's that much of a spoiler that Varka leaves money at his desk. Let's go murder this because I need it for... Also, I get spoiled so often by people. Oh my god, I don't understand. I truly don't get it. I squawked earlier, I'm not meowing. I was reading the bird stuff, and I squawked. My squawks were horrible. I'm a bird, I sing, not squawk. Fischl is cute. I like Fischl. She bugs me way less now. She used to bug me a lot. Just because of like the... I am Fischl, Princess Duba Utalung. Whatever. I'm surprised I even get the Princess and Duba Utalung. It's surprising. But Jesus. I like her now. I guess I'm going to 4. I've decided. I guess.
Not too far now. Go! You're free!
I like that she actually made her own mask and stuff, because like everybody else is just their normal selves. And I'm like, I like seeing them, but like, come on, you couldn't have given them. Yes, I saw. It was cute. But like, they couldn't have at least given them like a freaking mask. It's not that hard to give everybody masks. Like, come on. It was cute, though. Indeed. What's the character thing? What? Eh? Oh! Oh! Columbina's done! I was not expecting Columbina to be done. Why am I... What? Oh! Oh, it's a weapon skin! I did not realize that was a weapon skin. We are definitely better than a killing spree when it's us. Make a better team. Okay, there we go. Probably. She very easily would. I think the only issue is that it's fun. I guess Fontaine isn't that far. Not that way. It's certainly not the worst. Well, especially once ever we get Dormanport, like, Fontaine's pretty close, all things considered. Whenever we get Dormanport, please, Genshin, I want Dormanport, please. Por favor. Should have joined Fontaine, yeah. I read Fontaine is Fortnite, and I'm like, god damn, please, we don't need more Fortnite StarRail. Dormanport? I don't know. People are mentioning Dormanport like left and right now. Also, Liben also mentioned Dormanport. When Liben mentions something, it's normally a hint towards what we're getting. I feel like we are. I don't feel like we're not. I feel like everybody's talking about Dormanport recently. I know, but like they talked about Baiju really far back, and we did not get Baiju for forever. Same with Varka. We knew about Varka for forever, and now we get Varka. We've literally known about Varka since like basically the beginning. Just because something took really long to come into existence, I don't think it means it's never coming. Skip button though, that's never coming. The fact that they keep mentioning Dormanport makes it far more likely, I think, versus like we barely got any mentions in hide nor tail of like Varga or Baiju until way more recent, until like they were going to be coming out. So they are, especially if Liben, our good old friend Liben, is talking about it. Because he typically does tell you about the nation or something that's going to happen soon. Because he told us about Inazuma before he went there. He talked to us about Sumeru before we got there. Same with Fontaine. I don't think he talked about Nodcry. I think he talked about Natlan too. Liben is kind of their way of like giving us a peek into the nation before, or like something before we actually go there, which I think is interesting and I like. And also Liben's event's just fun. It's very simple and easy, and I appreciate that. Anyways. I also just truly hope they add it, just because I am missing a weapon you can only get from Mondstadt chests, and I'm hoping to get it from there. I am also missing one from not Fontainian, from the Lua chests. You cannot get unless in chests, and I just think it'd be so hard to get. I have the fillet blade. This sword is only from Mondstadt chests, and I do not have it. And I'm sad. I'm so annoyed. I don't think I have the messenger either anymore, which I think also comes from Mondstadt chests only. I have everything else because you can wish for those and those come around. I don't have a white iron greatsword either, because that only comes from Liyue chests, and I don't have any Liyue chests left. I managed to retroactively get the fillet blade when Chenyville and such came out, but I didn't do that for the other ones because I didn't realize I didn't have that. Also, Mondstadt hasn't had anything come out for them in a while. But I didn't for the white iron, and I didn't realize until like way too late. Unfortunately. Yes. I was thinking world quests gotta do. I did the one over here recently. I should just go do one underground there over here. I am a collector. That's not showing off my collection. Oh yeah, I got another one of those. I am a collector. Oh, I do have a messenger. Damn it. What? Yeah, I just don't have that sword. I am a collector. I keep one of everything at this point. You cannot, fun fact, you cannot refine these. It's impossible. Not allowed. Which bugs me. Same with green. Not allowed to refine them. But, yeah, I have multiple Harbingers of Dawn ready and refined because, I ran out of swords at some point. It ran out of swords. People currently use some of these weapons. Somebody did used to use the slingshot. The white tassel used to be Cyno's. Jean literally still uses the Harbinger of Dawn, but literally the Harbinger of Dawn is still really good, so. Or pretty good anyways. But that's fair. I used to, and then I decided to collect, actually that's why. I did refinement ranks for like these two, at the very beginning, and then I was stuck with them because you can't get rid of anything that's refined, fun fact. So you just can't delete it. It's impossible. You're not allowed. Like, this isn't locked. Doesn't let me. So I'm like, if I'm stuck with these, I'm gonna do it to the rest of them. So I started collecting the rest of them and doing that. And then I came to the realization that I'm missing some, and it bugs me so badly now. But, what can I do? Nothing. Nothing. I could do the horrors that is, that thing. That horrible thing. Imaginarium Theater. I don't want to do it, though. It's so bad. I could go do the thing that will actually get me Primo Gems. AKA go here. Which I think I will do. It's a little bit of skipping around, but meh. We'll live. Big spots. I don't need to look. I could fight some local legends too. I don't really want to. I don't want to go fight Granny. Poor Granny. What'd she do? She was just sitting there. What? We're the ones who provoked her. So some of those local legends, like things, like, ugh. Oh my god, they're the worst. I hate them so much. It took me way longer than I care to admit to get that stupid one for one of the local legends in Natlan. The, oh my god, that other one that's singing. Forget what her name is, but the one that's like right here. I think you teleport to this one. Yeah, you teleport to this one. And she's like right over here or something. She's literally the worst. Hated her. Because you had to do it without getting hit by any of her ice attacks, and it was horrendous. That's fair. I didn't realize I was missing stuff until, like, honestly, like, way too late after I'd already started collecting them all, so it was just like, meh. Welcome to bunker number... Friends from afar. If you're listening to this recording, it means that the apocalypse is imminent. What? Whoa, Paimon almost died of fright. She didn't realize this thing could talk. Oh, Paimon's missing something. Did it just say something super scary that went right over Paimon's head? I think she mentioned the apocalypse. You know, just that silly old thing. The apocalypse, you know. Fortunately, you have found this bunker, and we are grateful to have you here together in this bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Please, use the keycard. The lift connects. Safe. Take 2. The bunker. Whoa, did the mechanism just break? All that funny noise drowned out her voice. Paimon couldn't hear what she was saying. Paimon can't figure out this place. Is RayvenGale? Why don't we go inside and take a look? Okay, well, down we go! Into the bunker. Oh, that was not what I was expecting to happen. Huh. I was expecting a normal thing. So I'm expecting... Yeah, this counts as Wave Chaser. So down here, I should be able to hopefully get enough to get 80%. So I can get... this. I need this 100 really bad. This is not happening anytime soon, unfortunately. So, welcome! Thank you. 2. The apocalypse. Bunker. That, I see. That's, it's truly an interesting sight. Sometimes I swear that that map is a little stupid sometimes. It doesn't seem to like to work all the time.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Well, I got the waypoint down here. Return to access approved. Initiate bunker drive mechanism. Please wait. Okay. This is... Unregistered resident detected. Initiating standard safety inspection protocol. Save, scan multiple dangerous items detected. For the safety of other residents, please place all weapons and dangerous items into designated receptacles. Over our weapons, I apologize for any inconvenience. The purpose of confiscating dangerous items is to ensure the absolute safety of the bunker's residents. Your items will be safely stored. You can retrieve your belongings when you leave. Without any safety concerns, please rest assured the bunker is equipped with the most advanced apocalypse purification system available. You will encounter no dangers here. In the name of the Professor, I guarantee no matter what monsters rage beyond the sky veil, they will not infiltrate our Elysium. Beyond the sky's veil? Aren't we at the bottom of the sea? Paimon gets it. Like those novels in Nasha Town. The apocalypse is talking about the aliens coming to invade Teyvat. You should really stop reading those trashy pulp fiction novels. Paimon was only joking. Even if there were invaders from beyond the sky, they wouldn't invade a place like this. Would they? Besides, since it's a safe bunker, probably reasonable to take our weapons off for now, right? Unless they're secretly doing bad things in here. Like deliberately proving really yucky food, or occasionally breaking the water purifier on purpose, or locking the main entrance and trapping everyone inside forever. This feels like a nod to, oh my god. What is that franchise? The Vault Tech and all that stuff. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of the game. But like they have those ads that like played forever. Answer the call of Vault 76. Like that, whatever that one was. I forget the name of the game, but that game with Vault Tech. Please be assured this bunker is designed to provide absolute safety. All residents are free to leave at any time they wish. Well, since the mysterious machine says is all above board, Paimon thinks we should trust it, right? I don't like this. Thank you for your cooperation. All dangerous items have been collected. Scan complete. No threat detected. Fallout! Yes, Fallout. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. All dangerous items have been collected. Scan complete. No threats detected. Standard safety inspection protocol complete. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. This is concerning. I don't like this. Not one bit. I don't like this. Almost had a heart attack. Why did the alarms go off the second we walked in? To close the terminal, we might be able to find something useful. I don't like not having a weapon. I see a chest. I have to grab it. Give.
I'll keep this close.
I didn't realize you had lines for trial. Oh, it's not even me. But it is me. But it's not. I'm not allowed to look at them, but I didn't realize we had lines for grabbing stuff. Not that I remember anyways. Investigate. System error. Oh, that's fancy. I like this. Not the system error. Now accessible area. Research zone 1. Click anywhere. Huh. Whoa. This is not reassuring. Not in the slightest. Access granted. Welcome to bunker access terminal server. Let's see, this looks like a map of the bunker. The key code we got last time seems only give us access to Research Zone 1. Check on status of Research Zone 1. Generating status report. Please wait. Research Zone. Warning, high concentration of abyssal contamination detected. Current risk of overflow extreme. Apocalypse purification system blocked. Maintenance personnel have been dispatched. Time elapsed since previous maintenance request. Error. Standard hours. Please do not panic, resident. Please stay away and wait supervisory instructions. The purification system is completely useless. Paimon thinks she understands now. The apocalypse is actually abyssal containment, right? The bunker was built to keep out abyss, but the contaminated inside ended up being worse than anything out there. Looks like it failed to keep out the abyss. We gotta figure out a way to deal with this, otherwise the contaminant could spill out. Let's take a look around Research Zone 1. Alright, let's go! How? Check. Go. Oh! Whoa! Sick. Oh, this is so cool. I like this. This is cool. I like it. Picasso. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Checking supplies. Okay. Checking. Oh! Thank you. Checking supplies. Woo! Chest. Thank you.
I'll keep this close.
What? It can't be open from this side. Okay, round we go. Because it's a phone. Because to the universe in another time zone. Only where we can reverse. Two dimensions. Eek! A rip down! What's something like that doing here? We don't have any weapons. That perfect kissing system had better do its job. Hopefully. Damage logs. I'm not reading this, but hey, it's there. Cool. Collecting all the shinies, as any good gamer does. Repair. Purification. Activate. Okay. It's fine now. It's gone. Thank you. Something. Please proceed. Player process. Keep calm. Carry on. That just sounds like the old, like, memes and crap from... all those, like, wallpapers you'd see, like, on Pinterest and stuff of, keep calm, carry on! Huh. I do not miss those. Those were cheesy as heck. Up. Ooh. Okay, well. I'll take that, I guess. Ah! Lift gone here. Okay. Hello, maintenance worker. For the sake of His Majesty, the Tsar's mercy, little one, make sure you record these words properly and bring them to Grenzina. Every Morozov said it was a lie. From the very beginning, he only meant to have us killed, so Rotwang's plan could move forward. I realize it too late. Do not let him find you, as he did me. Take the children and escape. The world outside has not been destroyed. Oh, this really is Fallout. They really did just experiment on people. Lovely. Rocks enveloped in Kuvaki. Honori's Torrents is developing pure Kuvaki energy. It can be absorbed and thrown through things capable of shedding fragile stuff. Break! Ta-da!
A reward on the road.
I have not heard, like, any of these lines for her. I rarely play as Lumine. Is there any reason I need to stay up here? Doesn't seem to be. Backup components. I will take it. Thank you. This place has a very bad vibe. I don't much like. I'll do that. I'll take this chest.
A reward on the road.
Oh, it's so weird. To Miss Grozina, if you find this note, please come meet me in the tool room. Master Thief Reed Miller. Oh? Huh. Sorry from supervisor. Please rest assured, Miss Grazina, I will do everything in my power to ensure that those injured in the monster attack receive the most appropriate treatment. As for the children who have unfortunately fallen ill, I will instruct the medical department to spare no effort in their care. We will, of course, not abandon a single one of our comrades. However, before eliminating those detestable monsters, I intend to release them into our experiment area to test the purifying effects of our new plant strains. I'm sure you understand this is for the greater good. I give you my word in my own name, and such containment breaches will not happen again. Clearly. It went well. Ah. Ramen doesn't like that at all. If they take away our weapons, no point in dwelling on that right now. We just be careful and sneak around these monsters. Jesus. Just gonna take this just in case. Where are the other valves? I don't remember. Oh, no! 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 Where? We're finished. I'm out. I'm safe. We're good. Get the thing. Get the thing. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Hate that. Oh. Plans complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. I'll take the keycard now. Goodbye. I don't want to ever come back here. I doesn't know we left it here, but we should take it. Maybe we can find its owner. Oh, right. There doesn't need to be anyone else down here. Yeah, I think everybody's dead. Woo, chest.
I'll keep this close.
Can I not open that? Can I not go back inside? Ta-da! I do not like that we do not have a weapon. It is rather nerve-wracking.
An answer from this world?
I have to look at her chest opening things because I did not know she had this many. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh my. Like these flowers can hold back the abyssal corruption. Yep. Seen these before. I didn't explore this probably in the timely manner they were expecting.
A reward on the road.
Okay, that does nothing. Makes sense, but you know. Maintenance order research zone 1 complete. Expected duration exceeded by 3,942,176 hours. A report of negligent conduct has been issued to supervisor authority. How many hours? Well, I only remember the first number. How many hours were there after 3? Access update. Senior technician Hotel Nivkov. Welcome to Bunker Access Terminal server. Was this thing like where the maintenance workers had to repair the purification system? Probably. I'm guessing that means we can access other more places now. Let's see. This one appears to be Research Zone 2. Generating status report. Please wait. Warning, high concentration of abyssal energy and ultimate calamity has been detected. Apocalypse purification system damage. Senior technology. Please proceed. Guard escort. Paimon doesn't see any guards around here. Wait a second. What did he say has been detected? It sounds like some sort of abyssal monster. Oh dear. Well, if the apocalypse is actually just an abyssal monster, then it probably is the source of this place contamination. If we can take it down, the abyssal contamination here should be cleaned up once and all for all, right? Let's head to Research Zone 2. Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. This is cool. I like this mission. It's nerve-wracking, but it's cool. Yeah, I'm not allowed from that door. They're on this side. There's a secret mission that only me and Big Sis Grazina know about. Once these flowers grow up, little will come to play with us. Grazina says she's still sick and needs to rest a while. When the flowers grow taller, then my knees she'll recover, so we mustn't cry. We need to listen to Uncle Morozov and be very good children. There's no sun here, and the lights up there are just as warm and cozy. As long as we water them with the shimmering water every day, these flowers will surely grow quickly. Go faster, please. I miss her. I think she died. Water the flowers? How? Ooh. Sick.
I'll keep this close.
Might as well take it with me. This place is so dingy. I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, no. Horrible things have transpired here. Oh dear. What am I supposed to do? Ooh. Hey, purify it. Let's go. Beautiful. I will take the remarkable chest. I will take you with me as well. Come on, little buddy. No, I won't doubt your words, Mr. Brahe Raid Miller. The fact that you are here is proof that you were not lying. Even if I can't prove it, I choose to believe the side that gives people hope. Actually, Brahe and Reed Miller are not meant to be used together. Oh, forget it. A beautiful lady like you can call me whatever you like. Just as I said earlier, I am here to hunt down Rotwang's dogs. It's an honor to have you assisting me. Please don't thank me yet, Mr. Brahe Reed Miller. Even if you already sent word to him, there's no guarantee he will agree to meet me. I still don't understand why he would tell such a lie, too. What is it, Miss Grazina? It's nothing. For some reason, the recorder here was not turned off. It would be troublesome if Morozov noticed I'm shutting it down now. I have access in here. Beautiful. Beautiful. This music is so creepy. In a good way, but it's just like, not creepy. That's not the right word. Oh dear. A lot of stuff here. Not reading it, but good to know it's there. Ugh. Very unnerving. That's the right word.
I'll keep this close.
Hello, buddy. You wanna come with me? Down I go. These claw marks. Those are from a rip down, right? Yes. Very clearly.
Is this an answer from this world?
Sorry, little buddy. Here, come with me. Communications box? Another person died. How many more deaths do you want to see? Stop this experiment immediately or I will and feed it to I know you saw it, Morozov. Stop playing dead. Researcher. If they end up research Grazina. Oh dear. Yeah. No. A lot of death. Clearly happened here. Not good. Oh. Let the world side burn. We will endure silent safe forever to reach the abyssal contamination. Yeah, sure. These seem okay. This seems fine.
Is this an answer from this world?
It's time for me to sleep. Good night. Thank you. Good night. I'm just about to be finished, I think, as well. I'll finish this and then I'm gonna head to bed. Oh dear. Next. Oh dear. That was scary. Be careful. Trying to. You ever worried that the pocket likes might leak into the bunker? Because I did this time. Can be reported immediately. Thanks. Ah! You're a jerk. Hey, chest. Mine.
A reward on the road.
Oh, this is concerning. This really is supposed to be a horror show, ain't it? Abnormal, abnormal, abnormal. Congrats. I've got a little buddy with me. Marvel at the foresight of Professor Rotwang. Even the apocalypse has swept over mankind and become humanity still burns, and the beacon of humanity still burns bright. Sure. If this is what you want to call burning bright. Out of range. Oh. Little buddy! Damn. He stayed way longer than I thought he would. Debug. Apocalypse purification system operating. Why the remote normal? Whatever, just... What the heck? Oh! Oh, that's open! Okay, Kavaki, what if we alerted over and made it smash them open? I can certainly try. Damn it. Damn it, I'm not good at... I can't hit it. Jesus, don't move the camera like that. There we go. That went surprisingly better than I thought it would. Well.
A reward on the road.
Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normal. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Have a wonderful day. This time the keycard's golden. The terminal report for mentioned signs of a large monster activity in Zone 2. There's no way you could be talking about the one we just saw, right? Paimon doesn't get it. For now, let's head back to the terminal and see what this card unlocks. Yep. Supervisor, I apologize for losing my control of emotions earlier. To ensure the survival of this post-apocalyptic bunker, I would like to have proper conversation with you in person. Yeah, no, she definitely did not get that. What is spin crystal? Huh. Yeah, there's clearly no way around it that way. Oh. So with densely high technical botany theory. Unfortunately, besides the Amarata scrollers in Sumeru, few might be able to make sense of this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh my. This place is very contaminated. This appears to be the attending's log for the research staff. For some reason, as time goes on, fewer and fewer names seem to appear. Yeah, that's not good. As she said, people were dying. Oh, the outside world's just gone. The abyss gobbled it all up. Yeah, no. Ugh. This is bad. Access updated. Senior Researcher Grazina. Welcome to the Bunker Access Terminal server. Looks like the keycard we just picked up still works. Someone thinks that Grazina in person must have been a pretty big deal. They seem to have access to the entire bunker. Looks like the only place we haven't went to yet is the supervisory office. If the apocalypse thing is still hanging around, then the only place it could be, Simon thinks whatever it is probably isn't that scary, since scary things wouldn't want to hide from us. We better keep our eyes peeled. Never underestimate an enemy. Alright, let's go. Supervisory office. Let's go. And then yeah, we'll do this. We'll see how many pulls I got. If I got any, which will probably be like 1, I'd say. Jesus. Damn, this is gonna be a whole fight. Grazina? Ultimate calamity. You're backstabbing snake. How dare you show yourself before me? Whoa, RayvenGale, watch out. The monster seems to have been lured out. No, you're not Grazina. I can't detect your scent. What are you, a living being or another spirit flying aimlessly across the bedeviled sky? No living creature can enter this grave. Their grave. Our grave. Answer me. Did Professor Watwang send you here? Has my master forgiven me? Are you the apocalypse? Apocalypse. Look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us. Young Solveig tried to stop it, but... And Rahi, who impersonated Reed Miller, even that treacherous snake Grazina, she tried to stop it too, but their efforts were all in vain. It came. It still came. My master, Professor Watfang, reduced that pathetic world to ashes with the Sampo. That's an interesting name. After all that destruction, this bunker is all that remains, isolating aimed at the bedeviled sky. The world outside is doing pretty well. You think the world's been destroyed. The outside world is nothing but a casket for things beyond their time. I know not from whence you came, but I have already broken free of the celestial shell, no longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. And you are no servant of my master, yet neither are you just another fool. Will you join us, become one of our flesh and our blood, or will you welcome death right here? Join or die. The world hasn't been destroyed. You're at the bottom of the sea. Enough. Cease your vicious lies. Vile desecrator. My master would not deceive me. We exist amid the bedeviled sky. Let them be interred in the ruins of the extinguished world. Only we shall continue our existence amid the bedeviled sky. Master, bear witness. Look, there's no other way, RayvenGale. Let's try using these plants to deal with it. I picked a thing up already. I dare you. Jesus. Okay. This is... What the heck? You're joking! check that out. Did the spirit rooms over there look different to you? Yeah. Oh my god. Crazy. Giant. You shan't survive. I'm gonna cleanse the abyss of this world. You can reform, but it'll do nothing, my dude. Jesus. That's that dealt with. What an annoying little thing. Little? I guess kind of. It seemed convinced Yvette was destroyed, and we were outside the sky. Ugh, let's just forget about that idiot. Right now, it looks like we've dealt with that thing, whether it's for the apocalypse or just the abyss. Thanks to the man-dragon Rez. Yeah, we both better give credit to that researcher named Grazina, right? I remember just what happened to her. Alright, let's just... That just about wraps everything... Huh, wait, what's this? To Miss Grazina, should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to a member of the treasure hoarders. They will guide you to me. Master Thief Reed Miller. Roof of Cognoscenti. What's that doing in a place like this? And it looks like it was left by Reed Miller himself, which means we're one step closer to the great treasure. I can't wait to find out what it is. That is kind of wild. So it was the real Reed Miller, I think. Must have been. Hi, big dude. Jesus, you're giant.
A reward on the road.
How are you supposed to get up there? Huh? Oh wait, probably this. One would suspect. Why am I talking like a fruit? Ah! Dead man's. You retrieve your weapon from the mechanism at the entrance. Fresh air, it was so stuffy in there. After all that, there was never an apocalypse to begin with. Everything out here is fine and dandy. There's still plenty of delicious food waiting for us to eat. Yep. Hey, look at that. Another 100 Primo Gems. Probably just about enough to get one more pull. Oh wait, this is done. I can head to this treasure vault. Sick. Well, that'll certainly be enough to add a little bit more. There. Yeah, there's a cave nearby, isn't there? And I can't get into it because I need the proof of Cognoscenti, I think, for that. Or however the frick you say that. Right here. Beautiful. I should mark off that I got that as well. It's really weird, the stuff they mark on the VAT interactive map, I'll be honest. Something, it doesn't always make sense to me what they have marked off here. I'll grab more of these. These are useful. And the feathers. I forgot these don't really hold any like primo gems or anything. Well, we're over here, so we might as well go to the bonus keep and see if we can get one more. And then it's off to bed with me. I have to get up. Unfortunately. I was hopeful the event wouldn't take that much time, but it clearly too long. I think I'll only probably get like one more. I think that's one. Maybe two. Two. So I'm like 43-ish. 44. Nothing. So sad. 45. I'll take the purple. That is still not enough to make another pull. That's so rude, Genshin. Damn. Yeah, I'm like 45 something at this point. It's decent. Well, look at that. Another sacrificial bow. R5'd. How lovely. Just what I needed. Don't even use this bow much. Damn. Well, I'll survive, but how unfortunate. That is kind of funny that I have exactly one of each of those. Okay. Well, I'm gonna shove myself in Nodcry first, or like at the, you know, the proper place. Also, yeah. So that is everything tonight. I streamed way longer than I thought I was going to stream. Let's go here. That is literally everything. There was so much. I did way more than I was expecting to. It's interesting to see the event. I like it. I don't know if I'll stream. I do want to stream the rest of it. I might. I'm not entirely sure. I probably will, but don't hold me to it. I most likely will. I don't know if it'll be this week. It might be. It might be next week. I think streaming 4 times might be a little bit much for me personally, but I'll live. Anyways, okay. So that's everything tonight. I don't know if we really have enough people to bother with a whatchamacallit? With a raid, but can't hurt, truly. Let's do that. Let's see. That's funny. Let's see. People are doing story quests and all that good stuff. Let's go with this one. They seem fun. So we're going to be streaming. Hello, Micus. Go say hi. Go give them a birdie hello. But yeah, they're also streaming with Bubbles Hollow. But otherwise, I am done for the night. So let's do that. But yes, otherwise, this was RayvenGale. Have a good night, birdies. Good night.